Thank you, Lavos. Love the scream. Ohayo, hajimemashite, Chrono tomoshimasu. My name is Chrono. I'm an Oni. I'm an Oni's son, and I'm also blind. What do we have today? What do we have today? Blueprints. Lovely puzzle. Gonna go back into the manor of Mount St. Holly. Gonna try to hit a couple of different things today. I need to start donating funny money into the fountain. Spushing together my words. I need to donate money to the fountain to figure out how to unlock that. I want to pick up the key to the foundation, which is somewhere in the manor, so I can get the elevator to work. And of course, we still need to find the 46th room. I'm sure there's plenty of more unlocks I don't know about, but I'm going to chase after the ones that I do know about for the time being. So for today, that's going to be the plan. Um, I did make an update to my schedule. Technically, I didn't repost it, but I did make an earlier post this morning. I will be split streaming today, so I may not stream for the full time. Maybe around 4 hours today for blueprints. I do want to take a bit of a 1 to 2 hour hiatus on the stream because I will be split streaming later on today, playing for the launch of Night Rain. And as long as my partner in crime takes a lovely cat nap and actually goes the fuck to sleep, hopefully Yabula Keith will be there to be my seeing eye cat boy while we romp around the countryside trying to kill monsters with bill spoons. Should be fun, should be exciting. Or it'll be boring as hell, who knows? In the meantime, should be it for now. I'm not gonna lie, like I am my anxiety is peak. I don't know how well I'll be able to play Night Rain with my disability. I don't have a backup game installed or in mind in case Night Rain doesn't work tonight. Because tonight's one thing, I could just end stream. But as for the next 2 days, it's supposed to be the game I stream for the next 2 days. I'm praying that Night Rain works out for me so I can actually play it. I had the same anxiety back when Monster Hunter Wilds came out. I was so desperate to want to play that game, and I hadn't been able to play Monster Hunter for such a long time. But I may do. I may do. And I adjusted, so hopefully I can do the same for Night Rain. But we'll see. Anyway, that's enough yap from me. And as much as I really want to listen to the entire Minoko OST from Claire Obscure, I do need to get started. Bana, 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 bum, 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 bum. Jams. Absolute jams. Absolute jams. I think I'll replay that track from my break later on. All right, all right. It kills me, but I must. And I must do what I must. Are you playing properly? Yeah, you're just quiet. Okay, cool. Should also be worth noting that I complain about it from time to time, but as the weather continually gets worse, if any weather happens to move into the area, it actually makes my vision worse. And today is a cloudy as fuck day, so it's gonna be weird. But hopefully it won't affect us too much. You know how it goes. Maybe you don't, but that's okay. So let's go pick up our single penny. So I remember the command or the controls here. Let's go donate a penny. Let's not take a penny, leave a penny. It's just donate a penny. Into the fountain. Cool. Here goes my allowance for the day as I get trapped on the flower bed. Let's go see what sort of randomness we can find out in the hovel today. Now that we've unlocked the hovel. What are we gonna get today? Trading post could be useful. The shelter I have not opened yet, and the tool shed I have not opened yet. I'm gonna go for the tool shed today. I'm gonna see what we can get. Okay, looks like a shovel. Maybe it just... Okay, cool. I was gonna say, are you just like baiting me? Like, it's not cool, bro. So now I can dig. Gonna be more inclined to want to pick up some green rooms. And what's gonna be... Where's my other tool? Oh, what's that? Ah, sledgehammer. Cool. So I can open up padlocks and chests. And I can dig. Not bad. Alright. Not a bad start. go take a look inside the house. Like I mentioned in the stream title and before stream started today, or before I started playing, I do want to try to get into the antechamber. I have opened it, but I have not been into it. Oh, right, you can't go this way because the garage hasn't been built yet. Okay. I'm also interested in... I just need to realize I need to take a much closer look at this room. I'll sacrifice the step. Because there are, in fact, gas lines that I have found so far. I found 2. And there's 4 sconces, like braziers outside, that need gas. And I want to make sure that I'm not missing another one. I don't know what it's going to go to. It seems like it might be an elevator. But for the time being, I don't want to, I don't want to miss it. Because that could be huge. So I'm taking an extra close look. Just to be absolutely certain. Okay, I think I'm good. So last time we unlocked, we finally got the garage working. We unlocked the west gate here that I'm hanging out in. We unlocked a boatload of stuff underground. I figured out the tunnel and lit up the area. I got a secret blueprint. I came down to the bottom cliffside area here, and I opened up the wall with like the sledgehammery, electric sledgehammery thing with the lever. I had to craft in a workstation or in the workshop. I had to craft a sledgehammer, the lever, a broken lever, and a battery. And then it gave me like this power sledgehammer to break down walls. And I went through the underground, found some cool stuff. I found a locked door that I'm looking for the key for. What else did I find down there? I found a weird gear room that I highly suspect leads to the 46th room. But I have no way to prove it because I need to get to the other side of the underground, which requires me to, I think, go down the fountain. Or it involves me needing to drain the reservoir down there, which I think involves the pump room. So lots of ideas, but so far nothing to act upon that I've found. But we're back in the house. You notice as well, like I said, I opened up the apple orchard last round so I get more steps. So yeah, we got a starting penny that I'm donating to the fountain every time. I got some tools today. Got plenty of steps. Let's get it going. Storeroom and all this other stuff would be nice. We could do the bedroom and see if I can get an item out of it. Like a passive item for the rest of the game. On the dresser, there's nothing on the dresser. I got squat. That sucks. Trunk? No trunk either. Wow. I got nothing. Absolutely nothing. I am mildly interested in coming back to this room at one point in time or another to check this and see if I can find something with a magnifying glass. Now that I know the magnifying glass exists, I feel like there's something I could find here that would be worth my while as I sit here and scour it zoomed in using my magnification software. Oh my god, Chrono, you're a cheater. Yeah. Well, I'm blind, so I don't care. It almost seems like there's like letters written in this the text here, the font. Like the little house entrances almost seem like they're letters. Hmm. I am very suspicious. Oh, so suspicious. All right. Give it up for now. Looks like there was something maybe scribbled out in the bottom right corner of the actual picture. Anyway, let's see what else we find. Let's try to find something that goes right. Oh, the den's not a bad choice. Security is also an excellent choice, but it doesn't go right. I'm going to pick up the den. Right, we also have, it's not a timer, but I did find a stone statue out in the garden that resembled some sort of sundial or clock. I haven't quite figured out what to do with that one yet. Am I going to get lucky? Is there a chest on the floor anywhere in here? Got the sledgehammer, so I'm like super excited to bust some shit open, but I don't think I'm getting anything. No. Oh, Schvel. Alright, I do want to go right. Because I do want to fill out this corner. Oh boy, the chapel. So early? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, screw it. Let's get it out of the way early so it's not in the pool anymore. I don't have to pay the troll toll because I don't have any money. Suck it. No troll toll for me. Need to drink some water. I'm getting a headache. Ugh. Gotta stay on top of that today. Okay. I am totally fine with getting a dead end here. Do I want to get the nursery? Maybe a draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. That could not be bad. And I did just get a gem. Somehow I have 3. Oh, I must have had something from the previous run that gave me 2. I'm going to get the nursery. I'm going to spawn the nursery this time around, and hopefully we can sustain some steps as we go here. Let me check and see if there's anything here. There's usually a bit of food on the end table between the 2 beds. Hopefully I can find something here. There's, of course, the Red Prince book. Cool. I got refunded my gem. How nice is that? Yeah, there's the Red Prince book here that we've read through before. I don't believe there's anything... Now that I know the magnifying glass is a thing, let me quickly scour the illustrations here. Don't see anything there. Nothing in the mirror. There is a grandfather clock over there, though. Can't see what time is on it. Little kid reading the book in the bathtub. Wait, was there something on the book cover? No, it's his hand. Feel like now I've had new information. Now I must scour everything. You must relearn what you have learned. You must revisit. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything else is going on in these photos. Or illustrations, rather. Cool armor. As I sit here going through this book, I still have the Minoko theme playing in the back of my head. Got a jazzy saxophone going on. Alright, so we got our gem back. That's pretty nice. I'm cool with that. Looks like there's nothing else going on in here. Okay. Couple extra steps. Still don't have to pay the troll toll. Alright, what do we got? Guest bedroom, spare bedroom, or the drawing room. I'm gonna hit the drawing room up because I know the code. And I'll get my gem refunded to me, and it's a good room for finding extra stuff. Why is the safe open? Oh. Is it just a quality of life thing now? I used to have to open it each time. That's kind of strange. Weird. Anyway, let's check the tables, see if there's any other goodies lying around. Just the clue that's normally there. Okay. So we're actually making decent progress here. I can reconnect the drawing room to the den. Let's see what I can find here. Hopefully I'll get a connecting door and it'll go through. Breakfast nook might work. Code check. Code check. I'm gonna take that. I have not had an opportunity to use it yet. Should I? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take the code check. I don't know if there's any other secrets or any other items that could be in here. But this does give me the ability to actually screw with this a little bit later. Okay, just this code check. Is that a note? Oh, what's this? 008? Or are these just vouchers to show? Let me zoom back out here. It said I could click on them. Oh. Oh, I have to ring the bell to do the interface. Check an item or retrieve an item. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's any other functionality to it just based off of what it is. But I do have the room unlocked now, which is nice. I've never had this room before. I've had the option, but I never got around to it. Okay, so the code check is here. Unfortunately, we have to pass through the chapel to get it, but shit happens. Let's see what else we find here. Security is an excellent choice. The parlor is not bad. The pantry is also not bad. I've been pretty fortunate with my gems. Let's get security going. Since I'm getting a little bit further north, it would be prudent of me to turn down the security doors until I can find a key card. Provided I can find a key card, actually. There is always still, of course, the possibility that I will not find one. As is tradition. Pretty standard notes. All right, let's make this happen. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. No coins, no keys, no... Cool, I haven't missed anything. That's nice. Let's change the security protocol. Change it to low. Save it. Change it to unlocked. Save it. And I still do not have the admin password. For that matter, I do have the... I don't have the network password. I do have the admin password, but I forgot to write it down. It's like Ravad or something like that. Okay. Let's see what we find here. Storeroom, breakfast nook, corridor. I'm going to opt to take the breakfast nook. I don't want it to quite get capped off just yet. I can cap stuff off in another room. Let's see. We're going to get lucky with any items. No additional items. No magnifying glass. I will take the key and the bacon and eggs. Thank you for that. Cool, cool, cool. How far north are we right now? We're 5 up, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Pretty far up. Get the sinking suspicion I'm going to hit a locked door. Do I open it? Yeah, why not? Why not? I have the kitchen, which I really don't really care for at the moment, the bunk room, and the parlor. I'm going to take the bunk room to cap this whole side off. I'll get the extra steps, I believe. Yeah. I got the steps added to my counter. What sort of double item am I going to get here? 2 gems. Was hoping for some keys, but that's okay. Standard journal. Where's Hamtaro at? What's up, Ham Ham? Chilling here? Oh, you taking a nap? What you doing, buddy? Just chilling? Yeah? Oh, gotta get some water. Oh, no. We're just having a bit of a run. You want to come over to the wheel? And get some exercise? It's good for you. Yeah, come on. Get him. Hey. Nice. Always nice to have a good workout. Good job, little guy. All right. Chill out for a bit. I probably won't be back, but have a good one. Bye. So we've got security. It's unfortunately at a really big-ass dead end. Code check's over here, too. I just need to remember to have enough steps to actually come back here. We've got the den. And I cut it off with the code check. So unfortunately, this part of the house is isolated, which in hindsight, not the best thing. However, let's see what we can find over here. Pantry, spare room, or the music room. That's a new one. 1 major key, 1 minor key. What does that mean? I have never been inside the music room, and I have the gem economy right now. I wonder if all the keys I get for the regular doors are considered minor keys, and a major key is for like one of the special rooms. I'm gonna take it. I want to do the spare. The spare room is a better idea for the sake of the map building. But I gotta get a new room, you know? Wait, was that? Oh, it's music that's playing. I was like, did I hit something? Key card. All right. Now I need to go take a bunch of steps and go back to the to the security room to jack up the security. Am I able to interact with you? Oh, I am. We have more sheet music. I found some sheet music in the workshop the other day. I think it was sheet music number 8. I want to say. Find here within these first. Why is that in bold? First words sung. The key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold. The rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. All right, so this tells me that I'm missing 4. All right, let me make a new note here. Music room sheets 1 first. Because this one has the word first bold on it, I'm going to assume that this is the first page, and that's going to be the word that's associated with the page. Then I've got number 2. Among this, cedared? Cedared, yes, Cedared Symphony. A message hidden beneath these keys, or beneath the keys. In bold words, okay, so 2 is words. Words sung by you and me. A fractured note. An urgent plea. In bold words sung. I do repeat. So the second word on the second page, this is page number 2. So page number 2 has the word word. Is it word or words? Where is it? Words, plural. All right, so number 2 is words. Page number 3. That you atone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the all the rage that can or that ensue while working on, so that's number 3 is on this simple clue. So number 3 is on. So far our clues are first words on based off of what we have so far. Hey, I'm Star. This is my either 3rd or 4th session of the game. I've played it like once a week for a couple of weeks now. So I want to say about midway through the game-ish in terms of puzzle unlocks and stuff like that, but I honestly have no idea. I'm currently in the music room of the house. I don't know how much of the game you know about, but I'm currently trying to explore a musical-based puzzle by looking for words that are bolded on a music sheet. So number 4, well, pagers find within melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down the one that seems to be the the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So the word that's bolded on page 4 is the. Okay. I'll give you a very brief rundown, so hopefully you can kind of stick with me a little bit if you're gonna hang out for a bit. So this game is called Blueprints. It's a play on words for the name or for the word blueprint. You're this kid that was bequeathed a house from your great uncle, and the house changes every single day. It's a 9 by 5 grid, so there are 45 rooms in the house. And as you explore the house, the rooms change every day. And every time you go into a door, you're allotted one of 3 different rooms. So you can actually change the layout yourself based off of some RNG. So the game functions as a roguelike. You have some resources you can see in the upper right corner here. You have a limited amount of steps you can take per day. And you also have like keys, gems, and money. So it's kind of like a puzzle resource management architectural digest. There's tons of really cool puzzles, tons of mysteries, a bunch of metagaming stuff going on. The game has so many layers built into it in terms of story, red herrings, all sorts of cool stuff. Like I just built the music room for the first time today down here at the bottom, and I'm exploring what's in the music room, and I've discovered a puzzle that arches over the entire game. The last time I played, I found a music sheet with a 6 on top of it, but I didn't realize a word was bolded. So apparently now I have to find 8 music sheets and find out the words that are bolded on it in order to find out the overall clue. Cool. So I got a normal key. What's the major key supposed to be about? When I opened this room up, it said there was a major key and a minor key. What would the major key be? Also, where would it be? Also, I hope that explanation works because I don't know. There's so much that's happened, not necessarily plot-wise, but in terms of me playing the game and learning the ropes, that it can be kind of an interesting game to try to wrap your head around. Okay, I found one key. Oh, one major key, one minor key. I guess the major key technically was considered the key card. Oh, okay. All right, well, that makes sense. Well, now that I have the key card, I definitely need to sacrifice some steps to go back to the security room so I can update security. Let's do that before I get too far ahead of myself. Gotcha, gotcha. The last time I played, I unlocked a ton of stuff outside the manor. Like they build you up on this game, like, oh, the manor's so super weird, and all this cool and crazy stuff happens inside of it, and then oh, there's a ton of secrets outside too. Like surprise. So I'm trying to find out a bit more about the secrets from outside the manor as well today, if I can. Like I mentioned before, there is still a huge amount of RNG involved. And well, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. No, I want you to go back to being locked. Thank you. All right, cool. So hopefully this is the last time that I need to come to security unless I find an upgrade disc to upgrade one of the rooms. And let's continue. I love the fact that I'm broke and I don't have to pay a penny every single time I go into the chapel. I hate that room. All right. Steps were sacrificed, but progress was made. I'm okay with that. So now I'm going to try to open up a brand new room here, or I'm going to branch off in a different direction. The parlor's nice. I want the hallway, though. Because I want, for the sake of filling out the map. Sucks I got to spend my last 2 gems, but kind of is what it is at this point. Okay, let's see what I can get over here. Maybe a west wing. Storeroom. Yeah, there's the west wing hall or the pantry. I'm going to opt in for the west wing hall, and hopefully to the left of the west wing hall I can get a nice dead-end room like the nursery back in the other corner. Is there anything? Okay, there's the note. That's fine. Are there any resources in this room? Doesn't seem like it. See? Okay, there was nothing to magnify over there. All right, let's see if I can get a nice dead-end room here. parlor, closet, or the observatory. I'm gonna go for the closet. Hopefully I get a gem and some keys or something like that. Or metal detector actually would be pretty cool too, but it doesn't look like it. So we got some dice so I can re-roll a room if I need to. Where's the other item? There's always 2 items in here. Oh, it's the running shoes. Oh, cool. What is this? Occasionally don't use a step when traveling longer distances. Right. Okay, cool. I'm okay with that. I am not okay with the fact that I just realized 1, 2, 3. All right, the next room I go into, if I don't get a gem, I need to come back to the passageway because if I want to spawn the garage, it will only spawn on the 4th room up on the left-hand wall. So I need to get a gem from this room or I need to go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll have screwed it up. Oh no. Secret passage. Oh, I immediately need to use my dice because I need to get a room that'll go straight through. Okay, spare room is acceptable. Observatory is not. All right, so we'll take the spare room. If I'm lucky, I'll find a gem in it. If not, I can't touch that door yet until I do find one. Take some cash. It's not a gem, but I'll take some cash. Okay, so I don't want to touch that door yet until I find a gem. Ooh, okay. So let's go back to the passageway. Let me try going to the middle and see what I can find that might connect back to the entrance hall. Hallway's not a bad choice, but it doesn't really go where I want. The boiler room? This early? Wow. No gem in there, though. No gem. I guess I can take the hallway. The weight room. Lose half my steps. That is really not good that that's in the... I don't want to spawn the weight room, but that room is going to plague me. I could just spawn it and never go in there. No, because if I spawn it, it makes me lose half my steps regardless. That's such a crap room. All right, I'm stuck into the hallway. I'll step in here and see if I can find something, but... Yeah, so not only is there a completely random pool of rooms that show up at any given day, the pool changes every single day. But there are specific rooms that are different colors. Like you notice the weight room was red. There are negative red rooms. There are green, like, environmental rooms. Blue rooms are pretty neutral. Purple rooms are like bedrooms. And there are also specific rooms that only spawn in specific places. Like if you want a green room, which are typically rooms that involve plants and like gardens and stuff like that, they typically only spawn along the left and the right sides of the house because they need to be linked outdoors somewhere. So there's a secret garden that spawns in like a upper right corner. There's a garage that only spawns on the 4th room, like on the left-hand side. You can get like a deck patio. There's other stuff that only spawn in certain places. All right, let's see what I get here. The storeroom is not a bad idea, but if I do that, it's going to screw me. Ah, crap. If I get the storeroom, I can get the gem that I need. But the problem is then is that it's a dead end. And I can't go any further. And the garage I also know is a dead end because it only reconnects to the outside. It doesn't have a pass-through. I can't spawn the observatory anyway because I don't have a gem. So the only option I have here is the corridor. Otherwise, the run would die. Because I have no other connection to any other part of the house at this point. Which is kind of dookie. So you're constantly looking for new things, new puzzles, items, but you're also trying to get further and further into the house. As you go further north in the house and you get closer towards the room up at the top, which is the antechamber, the rooms are ranked. They have like a difficulty level. So you get specific rooms towards the bottom, specific rooms towards the middle, specific room towards the top, and whatnot. There's a meta to it over time. Guest bedroom is an awful idea because it's a dead end. The utility closet is an awful... I'm stuck with the dark room. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. That debuff is going to haunt me for the rest of the freaking game. And I can't get any resources out of it either because it's dark. I could potentially use the utility closet. All right, so I can't go to the left regardless because I don't have a gem. I have to go to the right, and I don't know what I'm going to get. Ew, this run is starting to become a little stinky. All right, so I can't go left because that's the garage, and I don't have a gem for it yet, so I have to go right. And one of these, I'm not going to be able to see what it is, or any of them for that matter. Oh, don't screw me. Don't screw me. Don't screw me. Don't screw me. Don't be a dead end. What is this? Oh, no. Did I get a dead end? Oh, no, it's the storeroom. I got a dead end. Shit. I can at least build the garage, but that's not going to do much for me. That sucks. Unless I sacrifice building the garage to make something else. Which I think I have to do now. The garage is nice because it gives me 3 keys. And the potential for some other items. But if I don't turn this room at the top of the spare room into something that's not the garage, I have no pass-through anymore. I don't have anywhere else I can go. So I have to sacrifice the garage now. Oh, that sucks. That's dookie. If I want the run to survive, I have to sacrifice the garage. Billiards room, utility closet, wine cellar. It didn't even give me the garage. Wow. Well, the billiards room is the only option I... Well, no. The billiards room is not the only option that I have because it's just going to reconnect to the dark room and I'm screwed. I've already been to the wine cellar. I don't think the breaker box is going to do anything for me right now. Yeah, I think this run is over. Pretty sure the run's over at this point. There's nothing else realistically that I can have done. Utility closet doesn't help me. I mean, I can turn the dark room back on, but it doesn't. That's not going to do anything for me. Billiards room is just going to reconnect to the dark room, so it's a dead end, and the wine cellar in and of itself is a dead end. Trying to think here. There really isn't anything else I can do. Everything's cut off. I'll do the billiards room just to do the puzzle for funs. For funsies. Why not? Stupid freaking dark room. Alright. Let's do the math puzzle. I don't think there's anything else laying around. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's do the math puzzle for fun. Where's the blue wedge? Can I actually see the blue wedge? There it is. Okay, so the blue wedge is currently on 5. So it's 5. Let's start 5. Okay, the blue wedge is now on... Holy crap, I have such a difficult time seeing the blue wedge. Okay, so it's 15 plus... I think it's 15 plus... What is that? 19? No, that's not possible. Because it needs to be 20 or less. Unless it's just 5 plus 15. That or it's 5 plus 1. I can't tell if this wedge is blue or not. Alright, let's just try 16. As soon as I find it on the board. There you are. No, it wasn't on there. Okay, so 5. 5 plus 15. I guess I'll just try hitting 20. No, it went back to 5. Yeah, I definitely can't see where the second blue wedge is. Unless one of them turned yellow. Oh, it did turn yellow. Okay, so it's 15 minus 7, so that's going to be 8, just because I'm blind and I couldn't see the yellow wedge. Where's number 8? There you are. Okay, so we've got 8 minus... Oh, no. No minus. So we've got 8 times 2, which will be 16, so I can hit 16 again. Unless I see a yellow. Nope. Okay. So where's 16? Okay, the blue wedge is on number 6. Is there a yellow anywhere? There is not. Is there a pink one? There is not. So it's 6 divided by 2, which comes out to be 3. Now I've got another one to do here. I see the division over there. Where's the blue one? The blue wedge is currently on 17. Okay, so 17 minus 7 is 15, so that's 2. 2 times 20 is 40, divided by 10, so the answer is 4. Yeah, the way this dart puzzle works is that there's different colors on the dartboard. The blue one is the first one you do, so you have to follow, like, the order of operations. Might as well take the key for funsies. So you have to do the blue one, which is the first number, which is listed as addition. And then you take the yellow one, which is the next ring out, which is like you take the blue number and then minus the yellow number. And then you then take it further to go to the pink one, which would be a multiplication, and then the division, which is the the purple one. So it starts as an order in operations from the inside ring, working your way outside to it. Spent like an hour and a half with another viewer last week figuring out that puzzle. Every time you do the puzzle, it gets harder and there's more steps to it. Ah, freaking dark room. All right, let me look one more time. Storeroom's a dead end. Coat check. Yeah. Passageway into the den. Nursery chapel. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm gonna at least go back to the code check so I can have another item that I can shuffle on to the next area, or to my next run. Normally at the end of the day, every single thing that you have on you is just gone, but I can now use the code check for the first time to actually send back an item, so if I spawn the code check again in the next iteration of the house, I can go and pick it back up. So I'm gonna opt for either the shovel or the sledgehammer. Oh, screw you, Troll Toll. And then I'm just gonna end the game, or end the run. Alright, so let's check an item in. I've got the shovel, the sledgehammer, the key card. Actually, the key card may not be a bad option. Choices. Sledgehammer isn't terribly useful. The shovel is kind of nice, but they're not terribly hard to find. I think I'm going to keep the key card for the time being. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I'm cool with that. So double checking my inventory. I don't have the key card anymore. Fantastic. I'm going to go outside and see if I can donate any more money to the fountain today, as long as the church doesn't rob me of all of it. And then I will call it at that point for this run. Oops. Yeah, only 1 cent per day. Cool. All right, well, not as fortunate of a run as I would have liked, but it is what it is. Bummer. Day am I on now? I think I'm on 10? 10 or 11 now. The Rustic Inn. Wah, wah. I did get like 3 new rooms. Nice. Okay, well, I'll take that. I did gain some information about a puzzle, so the day wasn't a total waste. But it is a new day, and we must start anew. What is it? I couldn't read the cursive. It was going by too quickly. It's a day. I don't know what day, but it's a day. It's a day of days. All right. So the house is reset. There is a constant room called the Foundation, which I put down apparently in a really excellent spot without knowing it, which is kind of nice. But I have not been able to unlock the Foundation's shortcut yet, which is something I'm trying to do today. So I have a permanent penny that I unlocked earlier. Let's throw it in the fountain. Don't know what that's going to do for me yet. Let me go to the side part of the house. 11. No, there is no time limit. In the beginning of the game, the last will and testament of your great uncle, it's like I bequeath the house to my heir, my great nephew, and provided that he can find the 46th room, and he doesn't specify a time period, he'll have all of my titles and estate and whatnot. So it's assumed that If you don't manage to get it, you don't get squat, but there's no time limit. Trading post is useful. A shrine. Okay, I've gone into the hovel. I haven't seen the shrine before. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Okay, I gotta see what the shrine does. There might be secret information in there. The trading post is crazy useful, but you need money for it. And the hovel, while it is nice, I'm not interested at the moment. And I found all the secret information in there as well. I haven't seen the shrine yet, though. Let's see what this is. A shrine to who and to what? And will there be any offerings that I can sneaky? What are you? Oh, you're just a couple candles. Okay. Is that a cable? A cable and a shrine. What in the kind of shit are you? I think it's some old god sort of thing going on here. Well, I don't have anything to offer at the moment to the shrine, so I'm not really sure what I can. Perhaps it would be money? Maybe throw some coins in? Trying to search the floor for any possible items or anything going on here. New rooms mean new information, and I am scouring. I need it. I need the information. Kind of strange. I don't actually see anything. I guess it really is just get a blessing. Weird. Check the base of the statue just in case. Statue not quite caked up. Maybe that's the blessing that the statue needs. Alright, is there an interface for this? Oh, there is. Oh, what's this say? What's this say? Make an offering! Making an offering of any sort of cash may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Oh, shit. Well, I'm a broke-ass bitch, so I don't have anything I can offer, but that sounds awesome. I wonder what sort of benefits I can find. Okay. Well, it doesn't give me anything for the start of the day, but it is interesting. And I'm cool with that. Interesting is always nice. So our little outdoor room didn't do anything for us today. We still have the bonus of the apple orchard, which gives us... Where did I get 66 steps from? I thought I was supposed to start with 60. I wonder where I gained those steps. Weird. Anyway. So we got the shrine today. That's cool. New room. I'm always happy about that. Didn't find a gas line or anything in there for the braziers. There's an outdoor puzzle here that requires me to find 4 gas lines to turn on to light up 4 different braziers, which I'm still trying to accomplish down over there. I assume they're probably in other outdoor rooms. Anyway. Alright, let's get started in the house. I've donated my penny to the fountain, and I'm ready to see what we can find today. Hopefully it's some cash. The workshop this early? And it doesn't cost any gems? Alright, I'm taking this now. For 2 reasons. 1, because it's an awesome room. And 2, because now that I unlocked the music room yesterday, I can come back and revisit the music sheet that I found to add to the clue list. Yeah, alright. This one is clue number 8 for the music room. So that's awesome. I'm happy about that. Let's see here. 5... 6, which means I was at least correct that there was, at least based off of the clues in the original sheet, that there were 8 music sheets at least. I already read this before, but where's the bold word? Where is the word in bold? Message. Okay, so message is the 8th word. Let me type that in. Keeping my notes on Steam, because it's just that kind of game. Did I get a battery? Ah, a battery pack can be used to craft with other items. That's how I got my crazy sledgehammer, the other run that I used to break down a bunch of walls. It's kind of interesting. I thought the workshop was a much higher room. I unlocked the workshop on the upper right-hand corner of the house, one of the previous runs I did last stream. So I'm kind of surprised to see it so far down here now. Doesn't seem like there's any other major resources other than the battery I picked up. Would be nice to come back here and see what else I can craft when I do have more items. We'll have to wait and see. Cool. Happy about that. So I can do the breakfast nook in the corner, or I can put the closet in the dead end. I feel like the closet might be nice to get the dead end out of the way now. It's in a corner. It's in a good spot. What we got here? Looks like a key and a gem. Not a bad closet. Not bad. Okay, so the workshop is very near. Happy about that. We're gonna find here. This bedroom's not too bad. Takes us straight across. The corridor is better used later on in the game, the higher you get. So I'm gonna take the spare bedroom. Oh, got some cash. Definitely need to spend that on the shrine at some point in time. That's what we find in the corner. Breakfast Nook is an excellent choice. The office is also a great choice. Except I don't think I have 2 gems. Yeah, I'm just going to take the breakfast nook. Damn, that sucks. The office would have been awesome because you can use the computer in the office to spread a shit ton of money along the entire house. And that would have been amazing for me to try to find a blessing. So I got some extra steps. I got a key. Am I going to get an extra item today? Magnifying glass. All right. I wonder if I can use the magnifying glass and the battery to make like a... I'll probably need another piece. We'll have to do a run back here. Den's not a bad choice. The observatory is also not a bad choice, but I'd rather not spend the gem this early. Let's get the den. See if there's any chests on the ground. Pick up the free gem. No gem, or nothing on the ground that's special. I need to go 2 more rooms up, and I have 2 gems. So I can spawn the garage. See if I can get a room that goes through here. Parlor, the corridor, or the pantry. I'm gonna have to spend the corridor here to get the garage, so I can get a big jump on keys. And as long as RNG is nice to me, it'll spawn the garage. Hey, there's the garage. All right, cool. So that's nice. I can't go outside with it yet until I get the power running from the utility closet, but I do get 3 keys, which is muy delicioso. Let's see what else we got here. Anything else that I didn't notice before? Can open up the car too and get some items if I manage to find the car keys in another room. There's the note from Miss Babbage. Not seeing anything of import on the shelves. So we got the garage, which means we can go outside later if we want, if we find the utility closet. And if I get the car keys, I can open up, get some fun items from the trunk and from inside the car if I get the car keys. But unfortunately, we're not working at the moment. So, I can go back to the den and we can head back towards the entrance hall. Let's do it. Hello? What is this? Oh, it's the code check. Yeah. Yeah. Let's pick up the code check. Why not? Let me get my shovel or my keycard back. Not only can I get my keycard back, I can now save something else in this run if I put something together. Cool. So I have the keycard now, right? Did I successfully take it out? I do. So now I just need to spawn a security room. And we can basically make it so we don't need as many keys later in the game. Well, the unfortunate part is we have a major dead endage. So I just need to be careful with what rooms I use here. Bedroom would kill our run. Storeroom would kill our run. Pantry is the only thing that connects that does not kill our run. That is poopy. That makes me scared. That kind of low-key terrifies me. Take the cash. Take the Aporu. Okay, I need something that goes in a couple different directions here. The laboratory? Ugh. I think I'm boned. I think I'm genuinely boned. For my... Oh, no, the bedroom goes left. Oh, thank God. I was so worried. Yeah, because if it had gone right, I would have been screwed. Ah, that's so good. Okay. Oh. The car keys. Yeah. All right, cool. We can go back and get that. No chest. I do finally have the magnifying glass, so I can check out the Welcome to Reddington thing with the magnifying glass. Yeah, let's see what we find here, if anything. I don't think I'm going to, but you never quite know. Never quite know. I don't even know what it is I'm looking for, but I'm going to find it if it's there. Could be like a code, a couple digits somewhere. Anything. Anything. Starting to think there's nothing here. Well, at the very least, this marks off not needing to come back with a magnifying glass to check this out. Yeah, looks like they're squat. Okay, whatever. So at this point, it would be great to find a room that goes in really any direction. Swinging back around to the right to cap off the corner would be cool. What's a good room? Hopefully I get something nice. Yeah, the chapel kind of poopy, but it's probably our best bet. I'll pay the troll toll. Why not? Oh, it T-shaped me like this, did it? Oh, okay. Not ideal. Not ideal, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Parlor's cool. Utility closet is better. The morning room. Start tomorrow with 2 extra gems. Okay, so if I get the utility closet, it gives me the ability to go outside with the garage. Mm, parlor's not bad. I'm just gonna take the morning room and hope I get a good cap off. I want the utility closet, but it's not crazy imperative right now. Yeah, I've already read the article. Nothing going on in any of the chairs. No extra food or anything. Come on, give me something. I know you're giving me 2 gems for tomorrow, but I really would like if you gave me something now, too. That'd be nice. Alright. Get a good cap off. Good cap off. Lavatory and getting out of the way would be great. Yeah, I'm gonna use the lavatory here. It's a completely worthless room, but I'll take it just to make it so I don't get it in the rest of the pool for the rest of the game. For today, at least. I'll take it. Alright, give me a room with some options here. Library is not awful. The commissary is also not awful. I will take the library. Yeah. I need to check out a new book as it is. No, you cannot drive the car out, but the car does have items inside of it. Ooh, an apple. But the main part about the garage door is that it leads you back outside, which is how I opened up that side area to the left of the house that I started on where I found the shrine. So part of it is there to give you an incentive. Like the garage door opener doesn't work and you're like, oh, cool. Yeah, I can go check that out. Yeah. So it's mainly to unlock the side area to get you a little bit extra progression and a little bit extra oomph every single day. But that's why I didn't necessarily go for the utility closet because I don't technically need it. It does work really well for the dark room and later on for the gymnasium. For the utility closet. Let's see, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Dale. I haven't gotten that one yet. Swimbird, haven't gotten that one yet. The fixed stars, I don't need that one because it's already in the observatory. History of Orionda, I've already picked up. Pump system, I picked up. Drafting strategy, architectural digest. Hmm. I'm gonna pick up the drafting strategy. Okay. So next time I come to the library, that book will be there. There's nothing upstairs ever. Do I want to make the backtrack to the garage now or do it later? Might be better to do it now. Let me see what room I get next. I need something that's got... Oh, the Mechanarium. I haven't gotten this room yet. I did unlock the floor plan for it, but I have not yet gotten it. The pool is nice because it's a three-way. Giggity. Mechanarium has a corridor for each gear room that is in your house. I don't recall how many gear rooms I have, but this just teleports you to other parts of the house. I need something that continues to go through. And I would like to unlock the pump room. I have yet to go to the pump room. I really want to do the pump room because it allows me to pump out the water from the reservoir, hopefully. I got 58 steps. I'm just going to go back to the garage now. How much cash do I have? Yeah, I'll sacrifice the 2 of what I got for the 5. I'm going to go back, get the garage, so I don't have to worry about it later. Maybe not the best choice right now. I went the wrong direction, which means I just wasted a step. No. I want to go this way. Am I going the right way? Am I lost? Nope, wrong button. Come on. Did a blind guy get lost in his own house? What? That doesn't happen. That would be too funny and ironic. All right. Do you have any items inside this time? Probably not, but it's worth checking. Just the note shoved under the seat. All right, what do you got in here for me, other than moonshine? Ooh, got some cashola and what I think are lockpicks. Yes. Okay. Sometimes you have the ability to unlock a room free. That was worth coming back for. That was definitely worth coming back for. So much so that I'll probably check it into the coat rack as long as I have the ability to later on. Now I'm asking myself, I've got 8 coins. Maybe I should go try to donate 5 to the shrine while I'm here. I've got the car keys, a key card, the battery pack, and the magnifying glass, and some lockpicks. I'm gonna, on a random limb here, see what I can craft all that with. I don't know if that's gonna get me anything. Just for fun. While I'm here. Alright, select the battery pack. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Okay, yeah, so none of that stuff combines with anything else. Nope. No, okay. Didn't think so, just double checking. I'm gonna go donate 5 coins, just for the hell of it. Yep, only one coin in the fountain per day. I don't think 5 coins is gonna be enough for a blessing. But I'll try it. Alright. Let's donate 5. Ooh. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool for the next 3 days. 8 courtyards. Cool. So I'll have a better opportunity to get a courtyard the next couple of days. Now I just need to find a shovel. Or if I'm lucky, when I get the courtyard, there will be a shovel in it. Actually, now that the garage has been built, is the plank here? Can I actually cross over even the door's not open? No. So you actually have to open up the garage door to cross across, or to get across the plank. All right, so if I have a good dead end, a utility closet would be a good idea. I need to head back across the chapel to the pool and pray that I get a pump room. I need to, that's the wrong direction. Wasted a step. I need to get the pump room. All right, through the chapel, pay the troll toll. All right, now we're in the Puru room. Any items on? Ooh, I'll take a free key. Sure. I'll take it. Now then, which direction are you facing? You're facing up and left. So let's go straight across and see if maybe I can get a pump room in one of these remaining 3 rooms that it's around here. Yeah, pool rules. Seen that before. Little floaty. I know I can drain the water from the pool and there's something at the bottom of it. But I need a pump room. Storeroom. The sauna or a courtyard. Normally I would want the sauna here to get the extra steps for the next day, but the courtyard is an excellent room for where it's at. I will spend the gem, which I don't have. Crap. Oh, well, sauna it is. Fine. Or storeroom. No, sauna. I'll take the extra steps tomorrow. Are there any items in here? Maybe a gem? No, it doesn't look like it. Actually, the gem would be in the rocks, right? I did find a gem the first time I came to the sauna. And it was in the rocks. No, it doesn't look like there's anything in here. Well, shit. Well, I got 20 extra steps for tomorrow, so that's not bad. Okay, well, that's a dead end now. So please, 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 don't be a dead end here. I need something that... Oh, crap. Don't give me the archives. Oh, that storeroom is trolling the shit out of me. I have to take the archives. While drafting, no longer be able to see one of the 3 rooms that you get. That is so shitty. But the run is still alive. For now. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, you're a keycard door. Cool. Alright, well, I have the keycard, so that doesn't really matter. We're starting to get a little bit further. Ooh. I think I noticed you before. Starting to get a little bit further north, so the rooms are getting more secured. The thing left of the rocks in the sauna? Oh. It totally was a thing. Oh, it's a broken lever. Oh, okay, so if I get the sledgehammer, I can, do the thing with the thing. Thank you. This is the friendly part of the reminder of the broadcast where, yes, I am actually blind, so if you see an item and I miss it, feel free to mention it. I do not mind. I got half a working eyeball in a dream, so if you see some shit that I don't, go for it. Let her rip. What the hell? That's a weird... Oh, it's a fucking dolly. I was like, what the hell is that? Okay, let's go left. Use the key card. It's free real estate. Okay, so I don't know what the confidential room is there. The pump room. Yes. Yes, yes, absolutely yes. Control water flow throughout the entire estate. Yes, I need this room. I'm going to be spending some time in here. I need this room. I need to figure out how to pump the water out of the reservoir. I did read the pump control before. Okay. All right, this is big. This is real, real big. All right, I need to turn you on if I remember correctly. Oh, shit. I think I need to get this room powered by the boiler room. Crap. Okay, well, at least I have the room unlocked. Right? So now I just need to find a boiler room? Yeah, that's right. Okay. So the fountain is there. The reservoir is there. I need to drain the reservoir and the fountain. The aquarium is there. Got the kitchen, the greenhouse, and the pool. Can I fuck with these now? Okay. I know there's a lever somewhere that allows me to reverse the flow. If I get this room, but I don't get God, my mind is going a mile a minute. If I end up getting this room, but I don't get the other room that I need. Okay, so this is the flow controller. Ooh. All right, I want to take water out of you. No? Not liking that? Maybe we're not liking that. Wait, maybe it's because I took water out of there. Let's click this. Ah. Where did I take the water from? Where did I take the water from? Was it the water that was in this tank? No. Okay, let's follow some pipes here. Yeah, I did see that the lever goes both ways. Okay. Are there more than just these three pumps? Oh, there are tanks here. Oh. Okay. So I'm using each one of these three pumps to fill. Okay. Okay. So let's take water out. Wait, no. I want to take it from the pool. Yeah. I'm so excited. No? No, take water from pool? Come on, take the water from the pool. Why is my cursor just randomly deciding to disappear? What's your deal? No, why weren't you taking it from the pool? Why aren't you taking it from the pool? You jerks. Alright, that one filled up a lot. That one didn't really fill up that much. Where does this one go? Oh, this one splits between the two. So do I need to, like, turn you off? Yeah, you want to take water out of all the other stuff. But you don't seem to want to take water out of the pool. Why is that? Why is that? Why are you like this? You literally want to take water out of everything else. But you don't want to take it out of the pool. Why? Why? Okay. Yeah, fill that back up. Fill this one back up. Right? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Okay, so this guy's still full. So what I want to... Is this pump, like, screwing with me here? Okay, you're essentially empty. That's fine. So functionally at the moment, only this pump seems to be doing anything. Why is this pump deciding not to do anything? Is there another lever here? Is there another, like, valve that I'm missing? Wait, are you only attached? Okay, so this pump attaches here, but I don't see what else it connects to. It doesn't look like it's actually connected. Oh, is that actually connected? Okay, it is connected there to the, like, manifold thing it's at the bottom. Is there another lever on this pipe somewhere that's turned off? Doesn't appear to be. Okay, so this guy is very clearly attached to that. And then there seems to be another pipe coming out of the back of it. Can I get around? Oh, hello. Hi. Okay. All right. Well, now I got to look at this. Okay. So the output pipe for this comes out for here, runs around, comes up, and goes back into the main, like, manifold for the pipes. This guy, though, where are you going, and what is your purpose? What is your purpose? Oh. Oh, so since this is coming from the top, it's likely going to be a pump in rather than a pump out. Hmm. Okay, so up is in, down is out. This guy seems to be like an equalizing tank. Is there another manifold that comes out of here? There is. It goes into two different places. And you're still going to come up and into here. I was actually just thinking about that. They come into the wall, obviously, in an order, but they also come in at different verticalities? I'm not sure. Which one are you coming out of? Ah, okay. So you did come out of there. That's nice. Okay, so these two guys are pretty empty at this point. This guy is linked up all the way over here. But this one doesn't seem to have a lever. So I can't help but wonder if this one's actually just a red herring or if it is part of the system. This giant power cable, though, right here to power this motor, I do know comes from the boiler room. So I do need to get the boiler room up and functioning at some point in order to use this pump, this tank, which is easily the biggest one. So I don't think my ability to drain the reservoir or the fountain are going to happen until I'm able to deal with that. I still want to drain the pool, though, which doesn't seem to be happening. There is a chance that the pool might be related to the other shit, but I really don't care for draining the aquarium. There's nothing in there. The kitchen, I don't really see what the point of having the faucet on is for. There could be a reason, but I'm not sure. But the pool, I want to drain water out of the pool. Come on, play nice with me. Yeah? Ah, good eye. All right, real quick. Okay, that's certainly progress. And then I can equalize the two tanks. Why would this make a difference? It's clearly pumping water from one tank to the other, right? Oh, you're very full. Okay. Well, let's... I want water to go into you. Can I make that happen here? Hmm. Why am I unable to get water into you? Okay, so I want this motor to pump water in from the system while selected on pool. You've already been pumping water in from the pool. Let's turn you off. If I use you to pump water out, it'll pump water from here to here based off the pressure. Maybe. But why are you not agreeing with me? I mean, you're totally full. There's no valve for me to turn off the pump so it doesn't go back into the system. Maybe at the moment the only thing I can do is to pump water back into other parts of the system. So maybe I can do this. Okay, now it doesn't want to do it. Let's turn you off. Corner off. Left out. Push through to right. So turn the corner one off. Yeah, the corner one is off at the moment. Corner off. Left out. Push through to right. Yeah, it's currently pushing through to the right tank. But it doesn't see like... You think the corner pump all the way over here is the pool? The one right here? Because I think it's just pumping water from the pool and then it's holding the water from the pool in these two tanks. Or it's one of the tanks at least. So this one's totally full. There's nothing on top, is there? It seems like I can't go one further than what's over the top of it. You're neutral, you're neutral. It connects into the wall at the far right, which could be the pool. I feel like rather than these all going to individual water entities, I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I see what you're trying to say. I thought that all of these pipes just connected into one greater system. What you're trying to tell me is fundamentally that each one of these different pipes corresponds to each one of these. The fountain is connected to this big guy here, but the reservoir maybe and the other ones are in order of the same order of what's on the wall, which is why you questioned earlier the significance of the order that they're in. Could be. Okay. So I want to pump water out of the pool. So if this is the pool, I want water out of the pool. Okay. So this pump itself comes to the second one. Which one is this one? Okay, so this one would be the second from the right. So this one is going to be this guy. I'm okay if he gets water pumped into him. I don't mind that. Okay, I just pumped water out of there. Not quite what I wanted. And the middle one's supposed to be what? The next two? So it's technically the... So it's technically the aquarium and the kitchen. So I want water to go in from there. And this one here is number 3. Or it's third from the right. Okay, so that's that. Let's see if this works. If I... Nope, nope, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. Go, bad. No, I'm undoing all of my work. Look at me. I did all of the bad things. So for you, I want to go in. You, I want to go in. You, I want to go in. But for this guy, I want him to go out because I want water out of the pool, not in the pool. So should I like reverse all these now? Wait, I didn't hear the pumps go off, but it just like rebalanced it. Am I stupid? I feel like I'm kind of turning a little stupid here. Okay, this guy's not maxed out. This guy can use some more water. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to drain. I mean, I won't be able to drain the entirety of the pool water out. I need to get the other one going. Clearly. Meow. Okay, so I want you to gain water. But there's no water currently to gain, so actually I need to flip it back to you. And try to get water into the system from the pool. Which is not happening. I feel like I've totally screwed myself. I think I need to move on from this room until I get the boiler going. Are you pumping water out? You are. Great. Oh, wow. Okay. So at this point, I want to pump water into you. Oh, yeah, you're not really doing a whole lot right now. Let's see. Oh, wait. No, 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 because now I can pump more water into the other tank. Right? Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Because this tank is empty. Right? No. See, when I turn this other pump on, like, I don't know why that's not affecting the other tank. But the pool is getting low. I can technically go back in and check on it. I don't know if I'll be able to get anything out of it right now, but regardless of whatever I do, I know that I need the boiler room. I have to have the boiler room at this point. Yeah, the pool's definitely gone down. Cool. I can kind of splish splash. I can't see anything down there, though. Well, there is something there. What is that? Is that just the light reflecting? It is the light reflecting. I thought maybe it was like something I could screw around with. Okay. So we have established certain parameters, certain things that I need. Weird photo to have in here. But I definitely need to find... I just went to the wrong room and wasted a step. Yay for me. I definitely need to find the boiler room. Which I was either in today's pool or it was in yesterday's pool. I can't remember. Yeah, I got hella keys. Meow. Meow. Weight room, bad. Storeroom, bad. Please. Please. Please be the boiler room. It's the fucking dark room. It's the dark. Alright, I hate that. I hate that. I hate everything about it. I hate everything about it. Hate everything about it. I don't have a security office, so I can't make... oh, the furnace is awful. I don't want the furnace. The observatorium is not bad, or the observatory, rather. I don't have any gems, though, if I have to pick whatever the hell this is. What did I get? Is that the drawing room? It's the boudoir, but it's not a dead end. So that is okay. The boudoir... Okay, cool. It's not the end of the world. Did get a gem. Feel this run. I feel this run like slowly tightening the noose around me at this point. Ever slowly, but surely tightening the noose. I can actually inspect you with the magnifying glass now. Again, I don't think I'm going to find terribly much, but who knows? Who knows? Is there anything on one of these packages, maybe? Using my personal magnifier to look really quick before I check anything else out. Oh, there is a safe over there. There is a safe on the wall. All right. Zoom enhance. Wait, where is it? There it is. Oh, yeah, I can't tell squat. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Looking at the tree. Yeah, I don't see a thing. Maybe I'm one of the books over here? Nope. That's a whole lot of nothing from me. Alright. Please be the boiler room. Actually... Yeah, the boiler room would connect to the foundry at this point, or the foundation. I don't mind that. We've got the bunk room, that's a dead end. The commissary, which is not a dead end. Or I can pick whatever the hell this is. The commissary just loops back around. I'm gonna gamble. Are you a dead end? It's the parlor. It doesn't... It's not a dead end. Shit. Alright, but... Yeah. Alright. It's not a dead end. But I suspect once I go through the dark room here, it very much will be. Alright. Two of these statements are true. That could be false. The statement on the blue box is true. That could also be false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That is true. 100% that is a true statement because that's how the game works. So with the way that the parlor trick works is that there's 3 boxes, one of which is always going to be true, and then one of which is always going to be false, and the third box can be either. So the gems are in a box with a true statement. This one is true regardless. The statement on the blue box is true. That may be a lie. Might be true. 2 of these statements are true. That also, you can't prove that. There's no way to prove whether or not this is a true or a false statement. Bless you. The only one I know for fact is this guy. I have 2 keys now, but I'm going to try this one. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Yeah. Cool. Let me see if there's any other items in the room. Doesn't look like it. Back to the dark room because fuck me. Oh, am I screwed? Oh, I am screwed. That's the end. Oh, no. I'm screwed. No, crap. I'm so screwed. There's nowhere else I can go. No. Not like this. All right, I need to go back to the code check. Shit. Nowhere else to go. Screwed myself into a corner. Damn. Meow. I hear you, cat. Spaz, it is... You've got like another 15 minutes, man. Why are you up my butt like this? Damn. Get... No? No. No. Yeah. Sometimes them's the breaks. I am a fan of the fact that some runs you're just never gonna get the RNG you want. What I'm not a fan of is the fact that there are rooms that need joint RNG. Like I need to find the pool, which then gives me access to the pump room. But in addition to getting the pump room, you know, I also need to get the boiler room. The boiler room is its own thing, thankfully. Oh, you know what? I can donate the rest of my money to the shrine. All 1 coins of it. That's the only thing so far that I'm not a fan of, is that there are other rooms that rely on the boiler room. And the fact that the pump room needs it, and the pump room is just like, hey, you know, like, I'm cool, but you need other stuff. And like, you know, the dark room, the gymnasium, and the garage are all contingent upon getting the utility closet for expanded crab. I get it, but it kind of gets a little old. All right, I've got a bunch of items I can check in. What do I want to check in? I've got the battery pack, the magnifying glass, the key card, the car keys, a lockpick kit, a broken lever, and a wind-up key. I'm actually going to go to the workshop really quick. I just realized I have a bunch of stuff I can potentially craft with. I might be able to make some cool thing and then like save it for another run where I could potentially use it somewhere. All right, battery pack. Wait. Battery pack and broken lever, they go together. Well, I know they go together because I had the thingy from before. Okay, that's not getting me anywhere. Okay, the controller just decided it wants to stop responding. Magnifying glass. Doesn't go with anything else. Key card doesn't go with anything else. Nope. Okay. Well, that's kind of poopy. It is what it is, though. Them's the breaks. At this point, I'm probably just gonna go check my keycard. Oh, I ran out of steps. I wasn't paying attention to my step count. All right, whatever. Shit happens. Mistakes were made. Oh, I should have paid attention to my step counter. Oh no. Well, I got a ton of steps to borrow due to the sauna, and I got 2 gems from the morning room. That's okay. The keycard's not terribly uncommon. Okay. I'm gonna start this day, go throw my coin in the fountain, and then I'm gonna take a very quick break, do a little bit of stretch, get some water, feed my cats. It'll probably only be like 3 minutes, maybe 4 or 5 at most. That sucks. It is what it is. I'm enjoying the game a hell of a lot, so I don't mind losing like that. The only thing I could have potentially had to gain was giving 1 coin to the shrine at that point and putting a keycard away, which is fine. Yay. Okay. Actually, I am gonna go see what I have here. I already have a blessing, so I don't need to open up the shrine. I could get the Fallout shelter if I'm lucky. I haven't gotten it yet, and I do know what it does, but I haven't been in it yet. There's the shelter, the hovel, and the trading post. Trading post is nice if you get a lot of items. This one protects you from the effects of 3 red rooms whenever they're drafted, which is really cool. But I haven't used it yet. I probably should be using it on a more normal basis. And I actually haven't been in this room yet, so there might be something secret in here. So let's check this out, and then I'll take my break. Oh, I know, right? Stairs, the visual cripple's natural enemy. Nothing like watching a blind guy tumble down a set of stairs. Cool ambiance, though. There's got to be some information or some secret in here. Water cooler. I'm hoping for a gas line. I still need to find 2 more. See if there's anything in there. Got some supplies. What are you? What am I looking at? Oh, it's a bird flying over the water into the sun. Set or dawn? Let's see. Nothing like having a beautiful landscape of the outside world while you're facing nuclear apocalypse inside your little shelter. I missed a note on one of the beds in the hovel previously, so I'm trying to be extra careful, making sure there's nothing missing or nothing that I can find here. There's got to be something in here I can use, right? Note. Ah. Please don't be in cursive. Hey, you're not. Cool. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Oh, am I going to get the mainframe password here? That'd be great. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter. Oh. Shelter draft pool while 3 of you are down there. I think I just realized something. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. I think I just figured something out. I don't think I don't think that this is capitalized just simply because it's a floor plan. I think shelter's capitalized because I think it's actually the password for the network. I think it's the network password. Mrs. Babbage left a note in the commissary. Mrs. Babbage is the head maid and housekeeper for the manor. She left a note on one of the bulletin boards saying specifically that the password was something that started with an S, and she scribbled it out. Are you a safe? What are you? A time lock safe. How much time do I have to wait? Interesting. Of course, Horny Jill shows up while I'm playing Blueprints. What's up? Yeah. I think shelter might be the actual network password, now that I think about it. And now I'm wondering how long I have to sit here for this stupid thing to open up. I am about to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, so maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe that's how long it takes to actually open this. Okay, there is a network terminal here, so I guess I can figure out what's going on. If I can access the network using the shelter password, if that's truly what it is, I am going to be over the damn moon. Oh, time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting the unlock date and time. What is this, like a, am I setting the Night Rain fucking release time to midnight on my PlayStation 5 or some shit early so I can play it early? You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Set unlock date. Oh, what's today's date? Oh no. Oh, I don't. Is it March? I know it's 1993, but I don't remember what the date is. Oh no. Oh no. All right, I'm gonna have to come back to this. Oh, Horny Joe, I'm just giving you a hard time. You're absolutely fine. I appreciate you being here either way. Oh man. Oh, this is bunk. This is bunk. Wait, I didn't want to confirm that. Shoot. I might have just screwed myself out of the time lock safe. All right. Radiation monitor. How many Röntgen am I getting down here? Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted from the laboratory. Yeah, sure. If the actual reading is 12, I know it's sieverts, but I don't know what the U is. Something sieverts or higher. Emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh yeah? Take a measurement. So it's at background. It's at 0.05, I'm guessing. May 29th, huh? How do you know that? Incorrect password. Shit. Shit! Well, don't spoil me. You can hint for me, but don't spoil it outright. Gotta find the time and date in the house. Alright. I know what the time is based off of the clock in the den, but I don't know where the date is yet. I did see something implying that there might be a mail room, so I think that might be connected to that. Oh, right. Today is May 20th. You know what? I'm going to take my break. I can't believe I got one good. I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go take my break. Let me get back into the front of the house. I'll be gone for like 3 to 5 minutes at most. I just gotta feed my cat, stretch, get some water and stuff like that. But that is interesting. So there's a time lock safe that I can open up once I figure out the date and time. I've already donated my penny to the fountain for whatever the hell that's worth. Found the shrine earlier, last run. Okay. Okay. Let me take a wee break. Feed my starving animal behind me because he thinks he's going to die. Because that's what cats do. And I'm gonna be back in just a few. I'm gonna replay Minoko here. Hell yeah. Oh, so it was microsieverts. Okay, cool. All right, that's good to know. I was right. Well, at least that's what I was thinking anyway. All right, I will be back in just a few. Stick around. Thanks for being here. Be right back. Ooh. A little Bravely Second OST? I'll take that. Here's hoping they have an HD remake for that after they do the HD remake for Bravely Default. That'd be amazing, amazing. Top 10 PC remake ideas. With number one being Bloodborne, of course. All right. Let's get back in. I'm ready. My body is ready. Okay. So here we are yet again. Asking for the house to giveth, when the house really just wants to taketh away. I still need to figure out where the key to the damn underground is. Now I need to figure out the date, so I can do the time release lock. If I can figure out today's date, I can then figure out the time in which the day starts, and then based off of calculating what the day is, every single subsequent day from now on, I can figure that out. So that's good information to know. The plot absolutely is starting to thicken. Let's go into the den. See what sort of fun stuff we can find here. No chest. Not a gem. Here's the big honking clock. No other chest. What kind of cool corner room can I find myself today? The walk-in closet. I don't think I've gotten this one yet. 4 items? For the cost of a gem, and I have 3? Yes, yes, yes. That sounds awesome. Never been in here before. Maybe there's some lore. Maybe there's some extra sneaky information. This might be a good place to find some running shoes if there's 4 items. Key card. Excellent. Those car keys? No, that's a gem. Got some dice. Looks like a pair of them. And another gem. Not a bad haul. Ah, and it's a picture of either our mother, I think it's our mother, or our great aunt before she stood the test of time. I think it's our mother, though, if I remember correctly. Bloodborne 2 would be fantastic, but I don't know if FromSoft is really that interested in doing Bloodborne 2. Being that I'm a primary PC gamer, and now especially that I've lost the vast majority of my eyesight, I don't really do console stuff anymore. I could with a capture card and play off the capture using magnification stuff like I normally do on PC, but I really don't want to buy a PS4 or PS5 just to play Bloodborne. In the same way that I didn't buy a PS5 to play the HD remaster of Dark Souls, or Demon Souls rather. Like, I would be really happy to play it, but I'm not, like, willing to spend that much money for it. So I want a PC remaster of Bloodborne. I'm not really interested in Dusk Bloods. I am interested in Night Rain, though, which I will be playing later today. Hopefully. I don't know how well my eyesight can handle it, but we'll see what happens. Hallway's gonna be a good choice here. Give me some options for traveling. I don't know. I'm pretty happy typically with what FromSoft does in terms of decisions. For me at this point, I'm not so much interested in Dusk Bloods, mainly just because of the association with Nintendo. Well, I've already got a dead end, so let's do the parlor. Yep. Yeah. Well, the thing is that Sony owns the rights to Bloodborne, right? From Software developed it, but they don't have the publishing rights and other stuff for it. So Sony has been finally figuring out slowly but surely that porting stuff to PC is a good idea, but they still arrogantly really think that they can grab the PC crowd and drag them over to console with their big, oh, you need to have PlayStation Network, even though it's a single player offline game, regardless. Like, you don't need a PSN account to play a PC game. Like, you're not going to drag us into making a PSN account to try to drag us to buying a console. You need to learn that lesson. You're not going to have that happen. especially with I'm picking up Stellar Blade here in another week or two, and there's a big PSN thingy on Steam. It's like you have to have a PlayStation now. Like, meh, not happy with it. But Sony is starting to turn over a lot of games and port them over to PC, so hopefully they'll start doing it for some of the older ones in demand as well. The gems are in this box with the statement containing the letter B. I'm not so much interested in getting Sony a cent of my money. It's more interested in, you know, I like the developers, I like the games that they make. I want to try out Stellar Blade. Blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement that contains the letter R, or the letter U. Gems are in a box with a statement that contains the letter U. There's no U in this sentence, right? In a box with a statement containing the letter U. Wait, does the letter U in quotation marks count as a U being in the actual sentence? The blue box is true. That's got a... Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Every single one of these boxes has a B in it, so technically this is true, right? It is more PvP oriented, yeah. And that interests me less and less. Like PvE fast paced is one thing that I can potentially adapt to, like Monster Hunter and whatnot, but PvP that's fast paced is not really something I would be interested in. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that, Horty Jill. back to how shit's been. All right, so this one has to be true because all these letters have a B in it, or all these boxes have a B in it. So by process of elimination, that at least is one of the true ones. Whether or not there's two or not, the blue box statement is true. So there's two true, and this one is false. So the gems are in a box with a statement that contains the letter U. Well, that's got a U in it. So if both of these are true, it's going to be in a box with the letter B, and the blue box is true. And if this one's false, then can I assume that the opposite of this is true? That if it does contain a U, it is going to be or have a gem in it? Because if that's the case, I think it might be the white box. If the opposite is true, that's not exactly how the logic works, but there is a chance of it. Has the rules updated, or have them rather? One box that always tells the truth. One box that always gives a false statement. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Okay. Well, I've got two keys now anyway. Let's try this box. Oh, that is the first time I've ever gotten this puzzle wrong. Yeah. Well, if it's going to be in a box that has the letter B in it, all of these have the letter B in it. I don't actually know which one of the two of them it's going to have. I don't think there's a way for me to actually prove the logic or prove which one of the two of these actually has something. I'm just going to pick this box. Screw it. Okay. I got slightly worried about that, but that's fine. That's fine. Where are we right now? Okay, cool. I did regain my bearings. I totally lost my train of thought there. Yes, the chapel to nickel and dime me, or the closet. Probably the chapel. Oh, wait. This counts as one of the 3 red rooms. It's not going to nickel and dime me. Right, because I had the fallout shelter. I don't have any money for it to take from me anyway. But that's kind of nice. Stingy ass chapel still has yet to ever produce anything on any of its altars. Not sure why I'm surprised. I want to go first. Yeah, it ended up working out. Courtyard gives us some lovely options. I have tons of gems. Let's go for it. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get a shovel. Or a sledgehammer. Seems like it's going to be a sledge. Not what I was looking for, but it's what I got. Keep pushing north a bit. Corridor is always going to be unlocked. May not be the best time for it. Yeah, I'm going to go for it now. Why not? It guarantees the next door is going to be unlocked. Storeroom, utility closet, or the veranda. I have yet to get the veranda. I have a boatload of gems. As much as I like getting the utility closet, I'm going to go for the veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Alright, yeah. I also have the blessing currently that gives me... I don't know if it's actually in my interface anywhere. Okay, so it shows the outer room. I don't know if it actually shows me... where my blessing is for the day, if I have it, or for how many days. Is it here? Yeah, blessing for the garden for another, like, 2 more days at least. Okay, so it does show that. Well, let's see what's out on the veranda. Place to dig. A shovel. Thank you. A whole lot of nothing. Thanks for nothing. Nice. Regular old key. Okay. I don't mind. I can get myself over to the foundation. This is a normal door. Are you going to be locked? You are going to be locked. Do I want to use that key right now? Will it be worth it? You know what? Yeah. Let's just see where this goes. I'm already down here. Can take the pantry straight into there. I could do the commissary, which goes into there, but I don't have any cash, so I kind of don't care. Let's take the pantry. Let's get some cash. Let's get a couple extra steppies. Not that I need it today, because I got a boatload. Let's go into the foundation. Let's see if I can find any dig spots. There have been in the past. In here. I don't know if that's a constant. Oh, yeah, there's one. What is this? An old tin can? Not worth picking up. Does it actually show it in my inventory, though? Could be something I could use to craft, right? No. It does not show me the tin can. It's just flavor. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. You're a keycard door. Didn't I pick one up? I did pick one up. Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Probably gonna miss a dig spot somewhere in here. Junk, junk, junk in my trunk, trunk, trunk. I don't see any other dig spots, so I think I'm safe for the time being. I would not mind opening up a path to the antechamber. Especially with how many steps that I have, it would behoove me. Of course, this is probably going to be locked. It is. It's locked, no lockpick, but I do have a card. A key card, if you will. Beep boop me. Let's do it. Closet, the boudoir, or the secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. If I actually had the unlock ability, or if I had the key to unlock the elevator for this room, that would be really good. But I don't. So I'm probably just going to take the boudoir and hopefully it turns to the right rather than the left. Yeah. You gonna boudoir me in a good way? Oh, no. No, I just went straight to the veranda. Great. All right, so that's a dead end. Fantastic. Got anything else in here of worth or note? It said it wasn't, but that doesn't mean that it may not just say that and stick in your inventory and it actually is still worth something just to fuck with you, because the game does have red herrings. I know it does. So, nothing is as it seems. Alright, I don't see anything else in here. Well, this was a very lovely trip. We do have a way to go further north. But I do believe I have stepped myself out at this point. I still have 75 steps. That's great. I think I have the... yeah, I do have the magnifying glass again. But there's still nothing from this picture that was worthwhile for me to actually look at. Okay. I did miss a dig. I can bring up my map from when I'm actually in the screen to choose a room. I didn't realize I could do that. Oh, here we go. It's dark. That's a blindism right there. Okay, so 2 guaranteed in here. Yeah, if I'd been into this room more often, I definitely would have picked up on that, so no worries there. I don't think there was anything behind the mirror. I usually check back there, but I didn't see anything. Unless you know you're saying something is there. Wait, there's a safe there? It's right trigger. There's a safe behind the mirror? Wait, what the... There. There. Like 5 times and I've never seen that once. What the hell? Okay. Okay. I have a safe code, but it was on a red note. I have 2 codes here I think I can try. 1, 2, 1, 3. No. Okay. There was another safe code that I found in the conference room. I also have a note from the hovel as well. 45292. I don't think it's going to be beyond a 4-digit though. 45292. Nope. It is. I just realized that as well. Yeah. It is the safe from the photo. Ten, 2, and 6. What was that safe code? No, 1128 was the orchard code. Safe code 9083, but it was on a red note, so it might be false. 9083. No. I couldn't possibly know what for sure now? Oh. Well, the reason why you could say possibly for sure that it is the same safe because it looks fucking identical, right? Like it's in the corner of this room. It's also in the same room as the photo, and it looks identical. This is the only safe I've seen. It doesn't have actually the wording on top of it. Maybe it's just my vision. But it is the same identical design where it's larger than the ones that you see in the wall. It's got the little spinny wheel. It's got the code on it, and then there's no text at the top. It could just be because the photo's blurred. But it wouldn't be too much of a stretch to say that this is the same thing in the same room, right? It looks like the mirror is up against the wall. The same lamp is here in the corner. Yeah, the same screen is behind it. This is definitely the same safe in the same room. So I think this photo is here to tell you that there is something behind the screen. Yeah. Anyway, that was a good spot. I'm genuinely embarrassed that I did not ever see that with how big and how obvious it actually is. But you know what? That's just how shit works. Okay. So I'm out of things to do in this room. I don't have a code for the safe. I tried all the codes that I have, even the ones that come from notes that are supposed to be lies. It is a possibility. It seemed like that was an heirloom family photo type thing for memory's sake, so I don't know if that would actually be something that they would consider doing for the funsies of it or whatever, but it is possible, that is for sure. Okay, well, the key to unlock this elevator is still my primary goal for the day. Still haven't found the key. And my other goal being get to the antechamber, but unfortunately I do not have a key to do so at the moment, and I don't have a pair of lockpicks either. I have a pair of lockpicks outside the game, but that didn't really help me. Oh, right, I have the shovel now. Right. Where's the dirt? Where's the dirt? Wait, is this courtyard seriously dirtless? Okay, there's one. I guess there's always one guaranteed. I always see typically two in here. Cool, some more cash so I can pay the troll toll when I go back through the chapel. Yeah, there's usually another one right here. This is the first time I've ever seen it not be there. Interesting. Okay. Well, shit happens. It is what it is. Shikata ganai. Shikata ganai. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the one I already dug. Let's pretend I didn't see that. Alright, so we're on the eastern wing. We're about halfway up. This is the only place that I can go aside from going back to the hallway. Man, this path has been absolutely excellent for just starting off on one side of the entrance hall. That's crazy. We have the breakfast nook going in a direction I don't want. The commissary also going in a direction I really don't particularly care for. How much cash? 7 coins? Might be worth coming back for. Breakfast nook is going to give me a key, potentially an additional item, and it's going to give me some extra steps. I have no keys on me currently, so that's probably the better option. I used to pride myself on having a really amazing attention to detail, and it's really difficult to still say that. I try real damn hard. But alas, life is not always that nice to people. Okay. I already magnified glass that. That's how you figure out the billiards puzzle, or how you get a hint for it. Some of us are just too cool and we figured it out without needing it. Alright, so let's see if we can get a connecting room back to the chapel, although it's not really a big deal. Observatory would be cool. Spare room leads me to... Oh, you can! Excellent. Excellent. Well, that doesn't seem to be the whole thing. It just gives me like a swatch. Oh, it's because that's all that's there. The rest would show up, but it doesn't show the grid. Okay. So from where I'm currently at, I need something that's going to go to the right, which is what I was suspecting. Oh, right. Okay. I tried to close it. There it goes. Okay. The only thing that does that is the observatory, and I should have enough gems. Yeah, I got enough gems. It's cool. Let's do that. Now, I will ask this. Does the chapel specifically in the other red rooms, is it the 3 rooms that spawn are forever disabled for the first 3 you spawn? Or is it only disabling the spawn or the effect of a red room each time you step into one? So if I spawn a chapel, for instance, my map right now only has 1 chapel, is it forever disabled or is it only the first 3 times I walk into it? And that counter is universal for all of my red rooms. How does that mechanic work? Why is there a key in the nook? What revelation have you had? I'm interested. Why is there a key in the nook? Okay, so it's the room that's disabled specifically. Gotcha. That's what I was hoping for. Let's see. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are now more common. Hey, at least for today. That's nice. I like that. I like that. Anyway. I have a sneaking suspicion there's more going on in this room than just the telescope, but I've yet to figure out what it is. Huh? Wait. Oh. Spin to win. Also, these 2 portraits bother me. These little itty-bitty portraits. For some reason or other, these things bother me. I don't know why they're here. You don't see them anywhere else in the house. They bother me, though. Ooh. I did not realize I could spin these globes. Huh. Is there more of a purpose to this? Oh, you did it all for the nookie? Yeah, for the nookie. Yeah. So you can take that cookie. Yeah, I got the reference. I am that old. This room is so mist-inspired, I feel like. And I dig that. It's probably the ambiance. It's probably the music. That I get hardcore mist vibes from this room. Alright. So we have a whole entire rest of the house to branch out into. Passageway is delightful. A little expensive, but still delightful. And it's prime placement as well. The Great Hall. Okay. The Great Hall is a great place to go if you want to open up a lever to the antechamber. However, I have to contemplate this very hard. I only have 1 key at the moment, so I could technically trek back to the foundation to open up that key door that goes north, but I still need to... Oh my god, there's a lever for the antechamber inside the workshop, and I didn't realize it last run. Doesn't matter because I never made it to the antechamber anyway, but I completely forgot that there's a lever in that room. Okay, anyway, that thought and revelation of brain fart aside, the Great Hall does house 1 lever to the antechamber. It's got doors. So I know for a fact that there's a lever to the antechamber if I open up this hall, but if I go in there, I would have to spend a key to open up that door. I could spend 2 gems to get the passageway, but that still doesn't help me open up a lever. And if I use the Great Hall now, if I don't open it up to another path, it's a dead end. I still have the entrance hall to go through. I could try to play the long game here. I could go for the Great Hall because it is a T or a plus junction. I could go in there, unlock the door with the lever, backtrack to the entrance of the house. I could go through, up the left hand, the west wing, and I could potentially get the garage. I have the gems. I could get the 3 keys, and I could come back in here. The only time I've been to the Great Hall before this is I opened up the door in the corner that had a metal detector beep, so I knew that there was going to be an item in there, and it happened to have a lever. So I remember it's the one that's in the back left corner. I'm pretty sure. I think this is the best long-term option. Yeah. I'm going to throw it down. But I'm not going to enter it yet. I don't think I'm going to enter it yet. I'm really wondering whether or not I should try to go open up that that corner room for the lever or not. But now I'm wondering, based off the orientation that I spawned the Great Hall before versus the Great Hall now, if that corner in the back left there is truly the one with the lever, or if it's one of the other corner rooms. Trying to math this out in my head. I think I need to play it safe. Oh, I can go back down here to the hallway and try to get a connecting room back to the entrance hall. Let me just do that for now. And maybe I can meander my way over into the garage. This is kind of wasteful on steps, but I do have an abundance today. I don't want to take it for granted. But let's get over here and see what we can find. So from here over, it would be nice to get a room that does connect to the Great Hall. Okay, I can get the archives. That's an excellent 4-way. It's an excellent 4-way, and it doesn't do absolutely anything against me. The conference room is not a 4-way. Whenever items would be spaced throughout the house, or spread throughout the house, they're there instead. I'm going to take this time to abuse the archive. I think this is the better play. I don't mind the conference room, but I think the archives is going to fit my needs a little bit better. We'll do that. I still have yet to figure out if there's ever any additional items anywhere in this room. Okay, so that's back to the entrance hall. We can go left. We have the connecting north to the Great Hall. Let me check out this table. I don't think there's ever any items in this room. Oh, weight room. Oh, W-E-I-G-H-T, that weight room. My TTS bot went off and I was like, W-A-I-T, wait, there's a waiting room? Would that be like the foyer, the entrance hall? But then I realized, yeah, it's not actually that word. Okay. Okay, we're making moves. We're making bacon pancakes. Do I want to see what's against the archives, or do I want to go through the entrance hall? I feel like I want to go back to the entrance hall, but do I want to spend the step? I feel like I've got a really potentially big run here, and I'm holding on to it so hard. I really want to go spawn a garage, and then come back to the Great Hall so badly. so badly. All right, I'm going to not waste the step, and I'm going to see what I can find from here. I need something that connects. Dark room can go fuck itself for the time being. Boiler room! Oh, I need that. I need the boiler room, but it doesn't connect to the back. Okay, I need a boiler room, and then I need to get the pool in the pump room. I have to take this boiler room. I have to take it. I have to. I absolutely have to take this boiler room. It's too big. Oh man, there's so many pieces that I'm putting together with this build for the house. So many pieces. Oh, and it's still completed. It's still completed from the last time I did it. Okay, so that's a permanent unlock. Is that a keycard door? Or do I just have to send power to it? My mind is racing right now. Yeah. Okay, some of this is unlocked, other parts of it aren't. Do I have to turn these back on again? Where are you? No, I just turned you off. I need to turn you back on. Go that way. Are you on now? There we go. I just needed to turn this on. Okay, so for the time being, I don't need to send power over there. I do need to send it over here, though. How do I send it over there? Oh, right. Okay. So I can do this to get the door open for the time being. We'll connect to the entrance hall. Yeah. Does this mean I don't need to spend a key card or anything on the door? Is this door free because I figured out the puzzle? Hello? Am I stupid? Can I not? Huh? Okay. I have questions. Why is this door not want to open for me? I'm at a bit of a loss here. Why are you no open? Is there something that I'm missing here? Oh, now that it's powered, I need to, like, turn the lever back so it just opens itself? Oh. Weird. Maybe that one doesn't matter. So the door is juiced up now? Can I use it now? Or are you referring to a different lever? Was it this one that's supposed to turn on the door? Ah, it's a shield that went over the door. Okay. Okay, this is not the worst place for a dark room. This is not the worst place for a dark room. I will take that. It'll be my third room, but I'm okay with this. It gets it out of the way. I don't have to deal with it. I can utility closet. Oh, it doesn't even turn off. It didn't even turn off. I don't need the utility closet. Well, I still want it for later on, but okay, that's actually amusing as hell. I don't think I see any items or anything in here. It's just all the same photos as usual. This may have been foolish to spend this on this dark room for the 3 Fallout Shelter stuff, but okay, can I get... No, for the love of fuck, I do not want a furnace right now, especially after I just... No, 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 no. No, we're storerooming. He's in the storeroom. Fuck everything about the furnace. Just because there's 2 dig sites in there doesn't mean I want anything to do with that room. Fuck that. Wait, where's the third one? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Resource get. I'm happy with this. I can link back up to the Great Hall. No, it's not. Yeah. I feel like I made the short term and it didn't work out. Oh! Oh, look! But I can't use the rotunda. I can use the rotunda to go in any one of 4 directions, right? Like, this is a 4-direction... Oh, do I have 3 gems? I do, but if I use this as a room, do I lose the option to get... Oh, I would have to find a gem in another room to unlock the garage. Right? Broken lever on the table back in the dark room? Yeah. I have yet to go to the rotunda. I could fuck this up. But I have to assume the rotunda allows me to go in any one of 4 directions since I can spin the room around. I think I'm gonna take it. I could dice it. You are absolutely correct. I could dice it. That is an excellent observation. Fuck it. Let's do it. it's the weight room again. Well, that gives me 1 gem left that I can use for the garage. Shit. All right, I need to go find that broken lever back on the table. The broken lever was in the dark room, right? Question mark? Before I spend the steppies. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm looking for a stick. Where is the stick? Stick? Ah, stick there. Me find stick. Alright. So here we are in the passageway. I have 1 gem left. I need to get over in this room. Hopefully it's the west wing. And then I can get the garage to spawn north. I don't have... Oh, I do have 1 more dice. So hopefully we get something nice here. Please be the west wing. Please. Please west wing me. Why? The morning room works for me. It doesn't cost me anything. It gives me gems. And I'll even get 2 tomorrow. This works for me. This works for me. This works for me. This works for me. That's okay. I missed out on a room to the left. That's okay. Where are the 2 gems that spawn in here? Probably on the table. No? Are they on the countertop looking thing over here? Coin purse. Each time like you elect 3... Oh, get 3, get an extra 1 free. Which one has an extra table? Did I mistake this room? It says it's supposed to be 2 gems in here, right? Yeah, +2, and then tomorrow you get 2. Unless the +2 that's on here indicates the 2 I'm going to get tomorrow. Oh, that... Don't tease me. Don't touch me in the morning and walk away like that. Don't tease me with that. Where are the 2 gems? Are there supposed to be 2 gems in here? I mean, I'm happy I got the coin purse, but... Maybe I'm mistaking the gems, the +2 gems that I get as being for the next day. It's here in the middle of the table. On the big table? Ah! On the Lazy Susan-y looking thing. Right, or whatever the hell they call it. Okie dokie. Alright. Pray for garage. I need keys. Hey, alright. I'm happy with that. Garage me. I don't have the car keys. But I do now have 3 keys. Alright, so the dining room plan worked out. I don't have the utility closet, so screw that. I don't have the car keys, so screw that. Do a quick run through. I don't know if there's any other potential spawns in this room. Actually, isn't there something for the boiler room associated with this room? Is this a power conduit for the boiler room? I thought I remembered seeing a power conduit in here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, aren't you a power conduit? Or is that just like an iron or steel beam? Maybe. Alright. Well, I did leave the power conduit going in this direction from the boiler room. I have it going north. So I don't know much more I need to do for that. Unless you power the rest of the house using the power conduit by going into the ceiling. And the left and the right for the power conduit in the boiler room only are for accessing those doors. I'm not sure quite how the boiler room's power is supposed to operate for the rest of the house. I just know that it does. Anyway, I've got 3 keys from the garage. I have a total now of 5, which is excellent. I need to go back to the passageway, but I also need to go back to the Great Hall. Right, so I got the gems from there. Who knows? Question mark. Listen to you. Such a tease. Okay. My gut is telling me it's this room in the corner. Also, the fact that you have to unlock the doors to go anywhere else in here is kind of junk. Please be the antechamber room. Or the room with the lever for the antechamber. Alright, cool. Are you east, west, north? East. The one that I needed. The one that I needed. Okay, so that's 1 down. I did get the key to refund me for it, so that's even fucking better. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's have a think for a moment here. I need to check my notes. Where is the north lever? I wrote it down. I was asking about whether or not when you use the boiler room, how you power the other rooms in the house based off of where the boiler power conduit is going. If I want to power, for instance, the pump room, how do I get power from the boiler room to the pump room? Do I need to change the power conduit from the boiler to go to in the direction of that part of the house, or do I just bring it so it goes up into the ceiling to power the rest of the house? Like, how do I make boiler room, make pump room go burr? Or at least I'm assuming you know anyway. I don't know if I want to spend any more keys in here. I'm gonna go to the passageway. Let's see whether or not you blessed me with an actual lab. Oh. I guess just look up, forehead. Real gamers don't look up. Okay. So does that mean that there's a... Oh. Does this mean that I have to actually connect rooms with power conduits to other rooms with power conduits? No fucking way. So if this room doesn't have a power conduit in it, then the power just stops here. Holy shit. Is that how that actually works? So the power is effectively dead-end itself because there's no power conduit there, and there's no power conduit in the great room. Do I have to start taking notes on which rooms have power conduits? Huh. Okay. I might need to start taking notes for that. Or I'm overthinking it. Alright. Actually, now that I think about it, the laboratory does have a machine inside of it that needed power, and I did solve the puzzle in there, but I don't remember what this machine was. Alright, let's hope for a laboratory. Weight room, security, or the rotunda. Or it could reroll. So at this point, my option is the security room, which is not bad. Definitely not a bad choice. Oh, because this counts as a cog room for the mechanarium later. I still have yet to use the rotunda. Security might be the best choice here. Especially if I have a key card. Yes, I do have a key card. Yeah, let's pick security. Up the security so I get more key card doors. What have I missed? Squat. Great. Apparently I missed an upgrade disc. Is it because it's in this room? Please be because it's in this room. I would like that very much if I just didn't miss it somewhere else because my ass is blind as hell. Okay. High security. And we can leave it locked. I still don't 100% know what the lock and unlock does, but that's fine. So yeah, the power is definitely coming through here. Is there an upgrade disc in this room? Shit. I missed an upgrade disc somewhere. Unless I'm absolutely blind and it's right in front of my face, that means I missed an upgrade disc somewhere. Oh, that sucks. Lame. Oh, that's so lame. I can't believe I missed an upgrade disc. Yeah, it's definitely... Wait, what the hell? That is the most low-res damn coffee I have ever seen. Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you could explain the locked and unlocked to me. I know that the key card is dependent upon, like, the security level. So if you have a key card, you want more key card doors to show up because then you don't have to spend actual keys. I do know at least that, but as for the lock and unlock, I'm not sure. If you don't mind explaining it, of course, that is. Damn, I can't believe I missed an upgrade disc. That sucks. Squads determines the default setting. The security doors will be set to if power is lost. Oh, during a blackout, for example. General safety, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the... Okay. I guess I could just read it again. Yeah. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. 2 plus 2 was purple. I wasn't getting 4. That makes more sense. I appreciate that. Thank you. I get it now. So that means if I get a utility closet early and a security room early, even if I don't have a key card. Maybe. But that's if I cut power. Yeah, so if I turn the switch off in the utility closet, set it to high, and then set it to unlocked, that also works just about as well as having a key card. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I'd buy that for $1. A furnace can go fuck itself. Laboratory! Got the gem. Let's make it happen. And I have the power. Pretty sure, yes. Two more spots for the lab. Does the lab spawn in a specific spot that is similar to the garage? I haven't figured out the build parameter for the laboratory yet. I know the garage is specifically there, and I know that the gardens typically have to be on the wings. But I didn't realize that the laboratory needed to be in a specific spot. Does it have to be towards the center of the house, maybe? Anyway. So this guy's got power now. I don't know what this guy's for, but he has power. Let me see what the experiment is first. Let me get that started. Experiment setup. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Immediately, whenever you craft a shop room, or for each bedroom, you draft after your second bedroom. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Set your dice to 2. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I'm going to go for the permanent +2 to coins every day. That continues to seem like the best option every single time. Hello? Did my game freeze? What the hell? Oh, weird. Weird. Gotcha, so it's based off of the condition of the power conduit. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. Cool, so now I get 2 pennies a day. My allowance grows. Alright, so I've yet to figure out what the hell the point of this machine is for. But I did figure out the puzzle. Let me see. Something about pulling a lever. Archive. Conference room. Laboratory. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Are these numbered? Oh, yeah. Push 3 up after 9. So push 9 up. And then push 3 up. We're doing a thing. I don't know what the thing is, but we're doing it. Oh, does this open that door outside? Yo! Is that permanent? Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? The Black Ridge Grotto. It's been powered and has permanently been unlocked. Each day, you may now access 1 offline terminal from the network. What does that do for me? Permanent changes are not reset each day. An offline terminal? I can access an offline terminal for the network. What does that do for me? Really? Well, I got the Westgate, I got the Apple Orchard. Well, it is the furthest one on the right. I wonder what the second one is. Is the second one the elevator in the underground for the foundry? Or the foundation, maybe? Okay, well, I guess I'll have to go explore that at one point in time or another. I don't know if I'll do it this run, but I definitely need to do it sometime when I get back towards the front part of the house. Ooh, I'll take an apple. Get a little appa. Apuru. Very cool, very cool, very cool. The hell is this? It looks like nothing. Alright. Well, the run is still alive. Thankfully. I still have the north security door. I have the key door that I can open up from the foundation. We still have 2 paths available to us, and I have 56 steps. This run is still very much alive. And I still have like an hour or 2 before I really need to start to consider hopping off. Since I have another stream to do later today. Wait, what is this? Oh, this just goes back to the... Is that door locked? Yeah, that door is shut. I don't want to spend the step to go in there just in case there's not an actual item around the corner. Okay. Well, that was cool. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, if you set them to unlock and you raise the measurement. Yeah. Yeah. That is an interesting interaction, yeah. Still wish I knew where that fucking upgrade disc was, though. Alright. Let's continue our run. Let us see what I can find. I still really desperately want to find a pool, and therefore, then after that, a pump room. I need it. I want it. I want to make it. I found it. I got it. How many keys do I have? I should have a couple, right? Yeah, I got 5. Key, please. Thank you. Please give me a pool. Please give me a pool. Fuck off, furnace. I'm tired of seeing your ass. I have not been to the laundry room yet. I'm not entirely sure what it does. But I don't want to dead end myself right now, so I don't think it really matters. I don't have a gem. I need to re-roll. I need to re-roll. I have to re-roll. Yeah. No. I'm not taking a furnace right here. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Bedroom's not bad. Wow, that cloister. Cloister's a 4-way. Never been there before. Oh, it takes 3 gems. Fuck. Alright, well, the bedroom seems to be the only thing I can take at the moment. That furnace is looming. Nothing on the stand. Nothing on the stack. A whole lot of nothing other than getting 2 steps. That's great. Drawing room's not a bad choice. Library is also not bad. Oh no, the library is bad. I did check out a book, but that puts me in a corner. Oh, it's the dining room, not the drawing room. Once you get to rank 8. Wait, there's gonna be food in here. I'm guaranteed food because I hit rank 8, right? No, I'm still 1 away from 8. Shit. Okay. What do you mean, can you piss me off? Are you gonna tell me that you saw where the disc was and didn't tell me? Yeah, still not the pump room. I can't get the pump room until I find the pool, though. But the power conduit's now cut off from this room, I think. I don't know. West Wing's not bad. Fuck the gymnasium. Oh, there's the drawing room. Oh, I forgot I need a gem to do the drawing room. Shit. Alright, West Wing it is. Oh. Well, I wouldn't mind the information of knowing where I missed the disc. Where could I possibly have missed the disc? Parlor, hallway, maybe the archives? Or maybe at the bottom of the boiler room. I never checked the bottom of the boiler room. Could be the boiler room. Let's continue along the wall, I guess. The patio. I would not mind a patio, but I don't have a gem. Alright, I'll take the lavatory just to get the dead end out of here. I don't want to go in there and waste the step, though, so fuck you. Yeah, sure. Oh, I understand. Okay. Okay, closet or bedroom? Do I want the extra steps? I do need to do some retracking. I'll probably take the guest bedroom here. Because I do need to backtrack. This is a dead end. I'm committed. It's fine. Let's see if I can find anything else fun and exciting in this room. Car keys. Cool. I can go back to the garage. Okay, so now I can backpedal. Magnifying the numbers in the lab. Yeah, I could do that. Gonna head back that way now anyway. Information is information. It, in of itself, should not be something to innately piss somebody off. But I understand. I understand. Okay, so I'm back in security now. Take one room detour to look at the periodic table. Is it here? Periodic table with the numbers. What part of this am I looking at? Or is it the other one? Is it the one with the actual elements on it? Maybe it's the other one. What am I looking for? What am I looking to magnify here? For the elements that are too faint to see. The ones that are blank? I don't see anything on here. Is it really? Son of a bitch. They are there. Wow. They're even if you oh my god. Wow. No sh. Wow. All right, so even knowing that information, it is still so faint that I cannot read it. I can't. There's no way. I appreciate that. That's funny, but there's no way I would not have been able to read that even knowing that information. Also, I don't think I ever saw this bulletin board. Oh no, I did. It's got the chemical bonds and stuff on it. That's funny. That's fucking funny. All right, so security, passageway, boiler room. No, where was I going again? Archives. Where was I going? I don't need the power to go in this direction anymore. Where was I supposed to be going at this point? I know I need to go all the way back north to the foundry to unlock the door there, but was I doing anything else in the process? My brain is starting to lose. It's starting to go into mush. I think since I'm going to be going back towards the entrance of the house, I'm going to go check out that hall, or the cave that I opened up. Where am I currently standing? I'm in the laboratory. This is security. Okay. Car keys, that's right. I wanted to go there. Where am I and where is it? Okay. Car keys. My brain is starting to turn smooth. I must save the wrinkles for night rain later today. What in the hell is in front of me here? What is this? What in the fuck? What is this? Why do I... Excuse me? It's one room further down than the foundry? What is this supposed to be? I can't magnify it. So there's some sort of room that uniquely spawns in this spot only? But what is it? Is that what you're trying to tell me? What item is that? Is that a permanent item in my inventory? Treasure map? Is this unique per run? The boudoir is where the treasure room technically is. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 from the right. 2, 3. Yeah, so the boudoir is technically the treasure room. Does that mean that the safe only spawned in that room because it was technically the treasure room of this run? Or have I now unlocked an item that spawned in this room because I just found the treasure map? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm going back outside. I don't know if any items spawn down here, but I'm going to take a quick look. I don't think there's any tables or anything down here, so I don't really think there will ever be any items that spawn down here. There's somewhere I can dig, though. Old shoes. I'm guessing you're junk. Not worth picking up. Okay. Well, I've now learned that I could potentially find a dig spot in the boiler room, which is cool, but also weird. That's fine. That's fine. So there's no point really in taking power and going in that direction with it. I guess I could send it back down the center. In case maybe I get lucky and there's actually something down there. Unlikely, though. Yeah. Okay. Let's just head on out. How many steps do I have left here? 50 Juan. Alright, I'm cool with that. Oh, you know what? There might be a gas main in this cave. I've only found 2. There could be another one here, because they're all outside, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that could be cool. Yeah. Where are you? Where are you? Hey! Oh, shit, it's dark. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Is there anything else in this tunnel other than this doorway that's kind of faintly lit? Hugging the wall as I walk back and forth. No. The 26th? Do you mean the 46th? If you mean the 46th, no. In terms of 26th, I guess, because I think there's 26 rooms spawned there right now. Unless the rooms are very specifically numbered. But no, if you mean the 46th room, I have not been in there yet. I'm assuming the 46th room is connected to the underground clockwork gear room, which I have yet to be able to unlock because I still need to figure out how to get into the other half of the underground. Oh. Oh. I see. I mean, I don't. It's dark as fuck in here, but I see? Question mark? For you. What in the hell am I looking at? What is this? A small microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Okay. So I need to clearly pick this up once every single day. "26th room in the directory." This starts at what? 25? No. Whatever comes after the drawing room, room number 26, I have not. To answer your question. Okay, so I take it at this point that this door will not open until I find some sort of place to plug in the microchip. It's just another breadcrumb leading to another wild chase of gander. Yeah, it's the same symbol. Looks like 3 bowling balls. Yes, be very enigmatic. Yes, yes, interesting. Okay. No, I don't think I did, but I don't think I necessarily need to because this room, it's just my eye. It's the weather today. It's been pretty cloudy and it's probably going to rain later in the weekend, so it's just my eye is not adjusting to the light very quickly. In the same way that you enter a dark room and it takes a minute or two for your eye to adjust, it does. My eye does the same, but it just takes longer. That's all. And now it's going to take an extra minute for my eye to adjust to the brighter area. It's just slow. That's what happens when it's damaged. I already donated today, right? I sure did. Well, I'm guessing based off of your passive sort of hint that the 26th room is where I shoved the microchip in. The microchip will have to wait for another day. I'm gonna go shove my key into the foundry room and hope that my run's not over. Heh, no troll toll. Is there anything else of interest that I need to pass along the way here? Got the breakfast nook, corridor, boudoir. Nope, just going to the foundry. And I have the east side of the antechamber open, so if I pray and get lucky, I could go into that room. I obviously can't go out the north exit because I don't have the lever in the underground unlocked yet, but... yeah, okay, here we are. Okie dokie. Let's see, what do I find on this side? Please don't be a dead end. Library is not awful. Cloister is awful because I have fuck all for gems. And the rotunda. So, well, here's hoping that the library doesn't cuck me in where I can go next, but this also means that I'm now forever cut off from getting into the antechamber from the side of the antechamber that I actually opened up. So, it's not looking good for us. But I have a new book to read. What was that jingle? What was that little jingle as I walked into the room? What could possibly have jingled for me when I walked in the room? Do I have something that gives me something when I do extra steps? What the hell was that? Yeah, the treasure was in the boudoir room, but does that mean that the treasure now spawns because I picked up the map? Is it retroactive? It's not like you've opened. Oh, because I hit rank A. Right. Okay. I appreciate you reminding me. So what's in the treasure room? If I already spawned the boudoir, and I have the treasure map, where then would I find treasure? Unless it's specifically like I thought before that the safe spawns in the treasure room. Whenever you find the map, it just tells you where the safe is going to spawn in the house each day. And I was not, in fact, going crazy and thinking that I literally never saw this ever before. Yeah. Where? I didn't see it pop up anywhere. Oh, here we go. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. So you get a treasure map and a shovel, and you go to the right room, you hit the map, and it just... Is there a hole that shows up now? Where do I dig? Oh, I just hit A on the ground. What am I gonna do, tear apart the boudoir? The coffers of Mount Holly? Oh. Huh. Well, your beautiful flooring, I'm sorry, has now been destroyed. And I now have 40 coins, which would be great if I had a commissary or something else. I have 68. Oh, right, because of the corn purse. For every 3, you get an extra 1. 43 goes into that, what, like 13 times? So that would give me 30... 53 coins? Yeah, like 53 something coins from that one chest. Maxing out them gains, but I have nothing to spend it on. Treasure get. Pro tip. Cool. I didn't understand how that worked. Thank you. It's good to know in the future. So I'm guessing that's a day by day, room by room sort of thing. Is this the manual? Oh, that's bright. Oh, ooh, Oh, drawing room strategy. Contents. Features. The Fountain Within. By the editor. Gems, gems, gems. Gem strategies and tips. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. Making a connection. Estate connectivity. Okay, this is going to give me a lot of info. Tips and tricks. Also, let's, of course, check who checked out the book last. Or I can't magnify it because fuck me, apparently. Kimberly Thompson was the previous one to take it, and she took it out. Wait, she took it out recently. Today is November 19th. Or yesterday was the 19th. I put in the request for the book yesterday, but I just got the book now. So does that mean that today is the November the 19th? Or was it yesterday? Okay. I need to brain. Okay. I need to brain. Let's see. November 19th on day whatever today's date is. I'll figure that out after I get out of the book. Today is day 13. So that effectively tells me the date, which means I could go back to the bunker. If I hit a dead end, I could go back to the bunker and open up the time release safe today. Cool. I got a pair of calipers with an eraser. The potential within. We all start with an empty floor plan. Some people have just emptier floor plans than others. To the ambitious youth architect, a fresh blueprint, blah, 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 blah. Unless you have specific information, I don't care. Gems, gems, gems. Okay. So I know about the den. The den's always going to give me a gem. You going to have extra information for me? Have gems while drafting. Of course. Yes, I'm well aware. Thank you. What's this at the bottom in white? What sort of fuckery you got down here? Oh, it's the next page thing. Yeah. Reader submitted gem strategies. Okay. Make sure you check for gems in the room that you were in before leaving or before checking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for entering, or for, yes, but for specific rooms. I do that with the garage. And the wine cellar gets 3 gems, right? Planning your house out. Draft early. Banks first? Oh, early drinks. Or draft your early ranks first. Yeah. So you don't end up getting low rank rooms higher in the system. That way, when you get to higher ranks, your pool is going to offer you higher ranked rooms. It won't try to give you a low rank room because you didn't use it, kind of thing. Okay. That is a good strategy. I didn't quite think that one. I do remember a laboratory assistant saying they were having a hard time. I do not remember that that was her specifically, though. For some reason in my head, I thought the laboratory assistant was explicitly male. I don't remember why I thought that. But that does make sense. Oh god, this floor plan triggers me. It's so inefficient. Trying to fill out corners. Oh no. No. I gotta fill out the corners first. Alright. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house. I guess in my defense, yeah, that is fair. Try to get the cloister. If you draft the cloister before the terrace, you'll be down 5 gems. But if you draft them in reverse order, you get the cloister. Before, you can get it for free. Right, yeah. So that's pretty obvious combo. Floor plan combos that are nice. The foyer. I don't think I've ever seen the foyer before. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Well, that's cool. So it's like the corridor, but for everything else. Never found the foyer, though. Foyer drafted before a great hall. Ooh. Oh, that's right. The great hall is orange. It is oh. Ooh, that's a hot tip right there. Yeah, getting the nursery and then doubling up on rooms, especially if you get the bunk room. Getting the office before you get the conference room. Yeah, I've happened upon that combo before. I haven't used it yet, though. The attic. The attic has 8 items in it? 8 items and then get to the workshop. I've never seen the attic before, but that is a good point. That is an excellent combo. So some of these rooms I just haven't even seen yet. Making a connection. Estate connectivity. I need to read this one. Two-pair combos aren't the only form of room systems that you will find. Some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't... Yeah, I've kind of figured that one out the hard way. What is this? Oh god, it's in cursive. Some sort of chamber? Or ladyship's chamber. That's a purple room. Oh, it's considered a bedroom, right? What's the effect on that? The next time you enter the boudoir, you gain an extra 10 steps. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, you gain 3 gems. Shit, lady's stacked. Here's the one about the boiler room. You need the boiler room to power up the laboratory, the garage. Yeah! So the garage does need power. But I couldn't figure out what it was for. Maybe powering the garage using the boiler room works in the same way that using the utility closet does. The laundry room also need power. The furnace can take power. What's the furnace going to do with power? It runs off of fire. And yeah, of course, the pump room. All have uses for steam power. Speaking of the pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the entire house. Yep, I really, right now, really want to get the pump room up and running with the boiler room. That is like my unicorn right now. Wait, it runs to the greenhouse as well? Oh yeah, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen. Yeah. Tips, huh? In the kitchen, you can check which course is going to be served for the dining room for that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make use of the meal. I thought the meals were only going to give you a certain amount of steps. Maybe it's just based off of how many steps you're going to get from the meal, I guess, is what they mean. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 different rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted in the master bedroom, which I haven't unlocked yet. The amount of gold spread by the tomb. Oh. And the amount of keys found by the servants' quarters. Okay, that's interesting. Bunk room is double. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard rooms or the parlor, well, this will increase slightly the next time. Yeah, the difficulty, I've noticed that. Just because you don't find any items in a room where you first explored, it doesn't mean that there will be the case the next time. Yeah, I've figured that one out. God, trying to read this. This is gonna suck all the juice out of my eye. I shouldn't be reading this right now. Day after getting the freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle. Oh, that's why I haven't seen it again. Third one, it cannot be drafted for at least another 24 hours. Okay. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges that you will come across. Yeah, we kind of figured that out. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Yeah, I've kind of been doing that. Even if you don't think the room seems very useful, there still may be useful information from it. Yep, I've been doing that. I've most definitely been doing that. A word from the editor. Although with this volume, we pointed out which means build potential strategies. Architectural Digest. Yep, Going on your own path, coming up with your own strategies. Okay. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's fine. Okay. What's this? The hell are you? A coupon book? Save a single cent whenever you purchase something in the estate. Cool, that's great if I ever find a shop. So now that we're back to room exploration, They give 20 steps just because? I don't remember that. Okay. I don't think I spawned one this run, right? Pretty sure I didn't spawn one yet this run. It was last run. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was assuming, is that the meal is what gives you the 20 steps. Okay. So I would like at least a T-junction. Please and thank you. Also, for setting it to high, I seriously have not, like, gotten anything. In terms of keycard doors. Freezes your accounts. Oh, coins and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day. Well, the billiards room gives me a puzzle. It takes me to the south antechamber door, but the south antechamber door is not open. No. I just realized that the freezer could freeze the exorbitant amount of money I have and give it to me tomorrow. That was what I was laughing at. Okay, so the greenhouse is where the south lever is, so I haven't seen that. So at this point, I'm kind of screwed and I'm at a dead end. So I'm going to pick up the freezer. I'm going to freeze the absurd amount of money I have right now and just save it for the next day. I feel like that's the best I can do at this point. That's why I was laughing like an idiot, because I was like, oh, I can just save all my money because I have a shit ton of it right now. So yeah, I guess we'll do that. I don't think there's really anything else I can do. There's nowhere else I can go. This run, unfortunately, I believe has run its course. Yep. Okay, I'm going to freeze my assets and my ass off. I'm going to wait for the temperature to drop too to see if there's an upgrade disc. Maybe I can run back to security. It's absurd for me. It's more money than I've had. Like, I think the most amount of coins I've ever had at any given time was at least like maybe 15. I've never had more than 20 coins at any given time. The fact that I picked up the coin purse and then immediately turned it around and got the treasure chest for it was just, for me, that's real big. But I still have yet to see the 46th room, and from what I understand, after you get to the 46th room, that's like the tutorial for the game. Apparently there's significantly more afterwards. Or at least so I've unfortunately been told. Any keys? Frozen in any of these? Not that it really matters at this point. Or anything else special. Yeah, that looks like a key. The gems, it doesn't really matter because my gems are now frozen. I have a key to chance the upgrade disc with? I don't understand what that means. Oh, you're right. Okay, I understand what you mean now. Yes. Okay, I understand. There also could be an upgrade disc in here. I found an upgrade disc in the corner last time. Y'all gonna melt? Why is the temperature not going up? Is it going up and I'm just not realizing it? No, it's still staying pretty frosty in here. Why is the temperature not going up? Aren't things supposed to be melting in here? Once you open the door? Yeah, but isn't this room supposed to be melting now I've opened the door? Or is there something power related for the house that I messed up? And this room is continually being chilled because there's power running to it. Maybe I just had a right combination of things last time. Doesn't seem like the temperature's slowly rising or anything. Yeah, it's staying frosty. I'm guessing because I have the boiler room powered. Maybe that's the reason why this place isn't melting. I'm just getting a little sleepy. It won't kill me. I'll just take a nice little nap on the floor. You know, it's nice and cold. All right. Yeah. So one key in a dream. I can go chance myself the disc like you suggested. I still have 30 steps left. My ass and assets are now thoroughly frozen. Let's go try the Great Hall. Is it this way? Breakfast nook down to the observatory to the Great Hall. Yeah, that works. Four corners and a dream. What could I possibly gamble on? My gut is telling me. Oh yeah, you actually there's a system in place here. There's a hint. I know that this room, one of these corners is always going to have the lever. So my gut tells me that the opposite corner may be it. What's your hint? What do you got from? Oh, there's chairs. Oh, there's chairs. That should allow me to distinguish which side of the room is which every single time I come in here. There's chairs on one side, there's pillars on the other. So it's always, if I'm facing the door, it's likely to be the left-hand side. So this room is consistent, I believe, then, every single time. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm okay with that. Anyway. What would your hint be in this chance, or in this instance? If I can tell the orientation of the room every single time, then that means, in all likelihood, that I can predict which room will be which. So if this one's always going to have an item on the corner and a lever, that means one of these other rooms is likely to always have treasure in it as well. All right. I wish I had like some fanfare music on a soundboard right now. All right, cool. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Horny Joe. Isn't security like right in front of me? No, it is forward one to the right one. Disc me. Let's see what I get this time around. The bunk room. All right. Let's see what sort of upgrade I can find for this. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Yeah, it's always counted as 2 bedrooms. If you have 2 hallways when drafting this room, you double your keys? Okay. If you have 2 green rooms, you'll double your gems. Or if you have 2 shops, you'll double your cash. Okay. The first thought I have, let me go through the logic of each one of these here. If I want to ever double the amount of keys that I have, hallways are not hard to find. The bunk room is also not hard to find. However, keys for doors become less useful if you have a key card and a security room. but also there's plenty of containers that also use keys to open up. You can find them on occasion. So I feel kind of neutral about this one. As for the gems, getting green rooms is not super common, or at least I don't feel that it is. And I don't know. Gems might be worthwhile, but it feels like this is harder to set up. And for the coins, I don't know what two shops exist other than the locksmith and the commissary, and I don't know if I've ever had a run that's had both of them at the same time. So this one feels like it's way too infrequent to be worthwhile. Unless there's another shop other than the commissary, I don't see the ability to set up the conditions for this being frequent enough to be worthwhile. I just don't find myself running into a commissary and a locksmith that often, unless there's another shop that I'm just not aware of yet. This just doesn't seem like it'll be very likely for me. The gem one seems slightly more likely than the commissary and the shops, but it also depends on how many green rooms you get. I feel like the keys might be the one that I can get the most amount of out of. Especially considering if I could spawn the garage properly, get 2 hallways on the way there, and then get the bunk room after spawning the garage. That could be pretty big. I feel like I could do that pretty often, somewhat reliably. The kitchen does count as a shop. I don't spawn it very often, though. Am I able to open up the room directory? I am not. I've never had this difficult of a time trying to think about this. I don't typically spend a lot of cash because I don't typically ever have a lot of cash. The only thing that I've found so far that really can demand a lot of cash from me is going to be the shrine. The shop is kind of nice if you're ever missing like a sledgehammer. And there are items you can get there on occasion. I guess that could get you further in your runs if you set it up well enough. But 2 shops before a bunk room. The kitchen doesn't spawn all that often. Man, I am really torn between this. This is much harder a decision than I was expecting it to be. I feel like I get blocked by having a lack of keys a lot. I'm also cock-blocked very often by having a lack of gems. More than a lack of coins. Gems and keys typically screw me when it comes to drafting more than it does for coins. So I think I need to take off the one for coins. So I need to narrow it down to these 2. This sucks. I think I'm just my eeny meeny miny mo at this point. Gems or keys? Gems or keys? I think gems cockblock me more often than keys do. Yeah. I'll stick with the gems. I'll try this one. It's not the end of the world, but I'll give this one a go. Okay. We've upgraded. Let's see here. I used the treasure map, used the car keys, coin purse doesn't matter, coupon book also doesn't matter. I have the microchip. Still haven't figured out where to use it. I've got the key card, a bunch of other stuff. I never got a workshop, so I can't craft any of this crap together. No. No, the problem being cockblocked is purely my own. You're always your own worst enemy. I think I'm pretty screwed. I don't think I have anything else I can do for this run. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Can I do anything else outside? I don't think I can. I've already donated my 1 cent for the day. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes, there is one more thing that I can do. There is uno mas. Uno mas. Wait, where did I go? Where did I come from? Where am I going? Where's the den? Where's the den? I know I spawned a den, right? There's a den somewhere. My brain. The den! The den! Wait, am I going the wrong direction? My brain. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts so much. Am I in the West Wing? No, I'm in the hallway. The f am I? Seriously? Okay, there I am. Okay, I'm actually looking directly at the den. Okay. What time is it? It's just past 12. By the time that I get to the bunker, it's going to be about 1 o'clock. So I need to set the time release safe to November 19th at either 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Or 2 or 3, like, yeah. So it's November 19th. It's almost 1 o'clock. So I'm going to go set the timer for 2. Run faster, you bitch. Run! Run faster! Well, I'm about to end stream after this run, because I need to take a break between now and when I play Night Rain a bit later. At launch, which is in 2 hours, roughly. Okay. Time lock safe. I might just end stream and then open up what's in there. I don't know if I'll wait that long. Okay, so time release safe. Time lock safe. You can set the unlock time and date. You can use the date and time as long as it at least is 1 hour in the future. So yeah, because it's about to be 1 a.m. I need to set this to 2. Set unlock date. Okay. Needs to be November 19th. And it needs to be... Is it 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. right now? How do I know? How do I tell? I'm going to assume it's p.m. Wait, how do I know if it's a.m. or p.m. right now? How do I know? Is it dark outside? I'm gonna... Yeah. Shit. No. Come on. Leave it to the blind guy not to think to go outside and actually look at the fucking sky. It's nighttime. Okay, it needs to be 2 a.m. Shit. 2 a.m. Okay, come on. November 19th at 2 a.m. Confirm. November 19th, 2 a.m. Yes. Confirm. Okay, cool. I guess we could check the radiation. It's still... Oh, why is the radiation higher? Wait, what? Why is it at 3.4 millisieverts? Does the radiation go up based off of the amount of rooms that you spawn? Is it red rooms? Do red rooms increase the radiation? Huh. I never thought about it like that. This room does have the nuclear fallout symbol. So does the computer right there, and the red rooms are what respond to that. So I guess the more red rooms you have, the more background radiation opens up. Is the manor nuclear powered? Oh, that's right, the experiments. The experiment. Okay, so because I ran the one experiment, it took it from 0.5 to 3.4 or something like that. So does that mean if I do an experiment, does it raise the overall level of the radiation for the house every day, or is it only on the day that I ran the experiment? I suppose is the next question to ask. Hmm. So I still am missing the 26th room, the 30th room. Now I'm really curious about what room 26 is. Okay. I got tons of steps, right? Oh no, I have 8. Okay, I was gonna say I can go back to the den and watch the clock. But we ain't gonna do that. We're gonna chill for a couple minutes. Yeah. As long as I got back here and I made it 2 a.m. by the time it like was 1. Unfortunately. I don't have anything else I could do for the day and my stream's about to end, so I'm sorry. I must know. And the login to the network was not shelter. I still need to figure out what that one is. I'm gonna turn my music back on since I'm just sitting here for the time being. Might as well. Ooh, I'll take that. I actually need to play Near Replicant at some point in time. On stream. Okay. So let's think about this. I unlocked the microchip today. For whatever the hell that's worth, and then whenever I can plug the microchip in, I get other crap. I still have no idea what these little A coins are supposed to be. The little 5-star constellation count, still have no idea what that's supposed to be. I got 2 pennies now every single day as opposed to 1, which is nice. I've got a blessing for the next day. Did I unlock anything else crazy today? I'm trying to think whether or not I did. I think that's it for now. I feel like I did a lot more than that. I still never managed to find the key to the underground. Kind of perturbed about that. It'd be cool if it was in here. But who knows? Seriously, it's like watching paint dry. I wish I was more entertaining. I mean, it is less than 8 steps away to get to the den. So it's 1, 2, 3. No, that's cutting it too close. Because I need 1 step to leave the shelter, 1 step to go through the area outside the house, 1 step to get to the... No, it's not safe. That's not safe. We're just gonna wait. Just gonna wait. Anywho. So I'll be back later on today. It's about 1 p.m. my time, Pacific. I will be back around 3 p.m. Pacific to play Night Rain. I'll be playing it with Nebula. Nebula? I can never get his name right. Nebula Keith. Nebula? I think it's Nebula. Space Cat Boy. We'll be hanging out with him, trying to get some co-op runs down. I don't know if we'll have a third at all. Probably not, but I will be giving Night Rain a shot, and then I'm scheduled to play for the next 2 days in a row after that. I found number 6 in the drawing room. It's the only red letter I've managed to find so far. And today I also unlocked the music room for the first time, now that I think about it, and I have the first 4 music sheets and the words that are bolded on each one of those that started up. And then I remembered that in one of my previous runs that I believe you were actually here for, Horny Joe, last week, I realized that there was a piece of sheet music with the number 8 on it. And I managed to respawn the workshop today, so I actually got that piece back. So I have the first 4 words and the last word. I think there's only 8 sheets based off of the clue that the very first music sheet read. So I do have part of that at the very least. Just sitting here tapping the damn A button. I want to play this game with keyboard and mouse, but for some reason or other, it wants to minimize everything in Windows whenever I play this game in keyboard and mouse. Um, don't really know if I got anything else going on other than just Night Rain from this point forward for the rest of the week. Do a little bit of it tonight, play it for the next 2 days. Next week's schedule should probably be more of the same. I've only got 1 or 2 streams left of Liza P. I may or may not play Slay the Spire again next week. Had a good time with it yesterday. More blueprints, of course. I don't know how long I'll play this game for, especially after I get the 46th room, but I'm intrigued knowing that there's still a lot more shit to go. Yeah, I found the red letter inside the drawing room. I did the portrait puzzle to get the 4-digit, well, technically 3-digit code to open up the thing with the thing, where you gotta like dip the candelabra, and it opens up the safe that's hidden on the wall. Yeah, I actually went through the drawing room earlier today, and it was automatically open. All the previous days that I went to it, I actually had to. Hey, look at that! I guess that's the reason why you're asking about the red letter. I'll take the gem, even though it's worthless. Oh, number 7, huh? All right. Well, where's my shelter? Shelter note. All right, let's take a look. Please don't be in cursive. 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 Oh, thank goodness. Dear uncle. Okay, so this must be the only person that we know is uncle rather than great uncle. This must be our mother. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long been set. Oh no, this is our aunt. Right, okay. Has long been unfavorably or sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will rarely admit to that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be atoned or attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Yeah, there's always some political fuckery going on from the other stuff that I read about the different houses and the history and stuff like that. Candle bearer, bearer as in bearer? Buh? What did I mispronounce? And while I have the power, did I mispronounce something while reading, or did I mispronounce something I said before I started reading? Because if it's while I'm reading, you know, my ass is blind, but curious what I said. I've had the power, and while I have the power and the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some sort of deeper involvement in these events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. Oh no, family politics. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the consolations or conclusions that I reached may have been flawed. Well, that's, I guess, I don't know. I said candelabra, not candlebearer, unless I butchered saying candelabra. But yeah, the little three-pronged candle holder, is that not called a candelabra? Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless and fruitless inquiries. She is definitely being aggressive with it over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe that this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Ah, she's a jewel thief. In the Blackwater, if if the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, would have claimed, I believed, that the scenario eventually is plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. A life, a life, a life safe and finally free. Playing Hooked on Phonics and listening to a blind adult try to read. Is it sad? Is it funny? Is it weird? Is it all of the above? Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. I don't know. Sinclair seemed kind of villainous. In the distant land that we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of disappointment fling wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find that Marianne is safe, happy, and absolved. So, more of the same, essentially. More of assuming that Sinclair had something to do with it. Why do I know the word candelabra in the first place? I don't know. I used to read a ton. I play a lot of JRPGs. I don't know. Candelabra is just a word that seems somewhat common for the item for what it actually is. I don't know. Maybe I watched Beauty and the Beast a ton when I was a kid. Lumiere is a candelabra, right? All right, so we have some frozen assets. We've got another red letter. I found 6 and 7 now. After I pulled on the candlestick, aka the candelabra, in the drawing room. We've opened up the cave over there to pick up a microchip. Yay for me. It still doesn't do anything for me. I don't know where to shove that microchip in there. It didn't seem like I could shove it in the security office. I'll have to figure that one out. I've already thrown a penny into the fountain for today. I still don't know what that does for me, if anything. We got 2 pennies now on the day. I still have only found 2 gas lines out of 4. I still need to find the underground key to the underground. I didn't get into the antechamber at all today. all of my goals I set up for today, I didn't achieve any of them. Well done, Chrono. Very well done. So I still need to find 2 gas lines. I need to figure out where to put the microchip. I did at least open up the time delay safe the same day I found it. I need to figure out how to get down the fountain. So many things to do. So many. I am not a furry, no. Alright, so that's me calling it a day on this run. Day 13 is done and done. The sizable manor. That's right. My manor is always sizable and respectable. And never the truth. 113 steps taken, 12 items found, 3 new rooms. That's nice for us. Rank 8. Total of 32. That's not too bad. Kind of a weird layout, but not too bad. I'll take it. Well, I will take that progress. I'm happy with that. That's not a bad day. It's not a great day, but it's not a bad day. I still made progress, and as long as I'm making progress, that's a-okay with me. So, in the meantime, I'm going to be taking about a 2-hour break. I will be back to stream later. I will be back, like I mentioned. I will be hopefully doing a collaborative stream with Niablu Keith, our lovely space cat boy, friendo. And hopefully he and I will get along well enough. And there'll be plenty of opportunities for blind jokes where he's like, yeah, the thing you're looking for is over there. And I'll be like, hey, where's that? It's over there. It's just over there. Like, cool. That's very descriptive. Thank you. Probably be a lot of that happening. But I'll be playing probably Guardian. So I should be doing a lot of Birdman flying and shield slamming. But in the meantime, that's going to be it for me for now. I enjoyed Blueprints today. I'm still absolutely enthralled with this game. What an amazing game. If it weren't for Clair Obscure coming out this year, I would definitely say this is my game of the year for damn sure. But as it stands, let me see if I can find somebody to raid. Can I find anybody? Yes, I can. Oh my goodness, Sister Trashley's playing Daggerfall? Yeah, let's go raid the Trash Panda. What an old school ass game to be playing, that's weird. But anyway. She has raided us in the past and she's been very nice to the community, so I will go and hit her up. So, it'll be about 2 hours for me, but I will be back. I'll announce it on Twitter and I should be online. It's gonna be a slow one. That is for sure. It's gonna take me a little bit of time since I don't have time to prep for the game. I'll have to be going through the settings and like learning a couple things here or there. It might be painfully slow, but hopefully it'll be up to par and I'll be up and running at a good speed by tomorrow in terms of Night Rain progression. So hopefully, I don't know. I have a ton of anxiety about whether or not I'll actually be able to play the game effectively as somebody that's visually impaired, but whatever. It is what it is. Either way, thanks to everybody that showed up. Thank you a ton to Horny Jail for giving me tons of hints. Thank you, M Star, for chilling and hanging out as well. If you watched the VOD, thank you so much as well on top of that. And no matter where you are, I hope you have a good rest of your afternoon, morning, or evening. If I don't see you later on today, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. But until then, take it easy.